Radiant team pick.
War Chief.
Dire team pick.
Lena.
Dire team Radiant
ban.
team ban.
Lion.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds
team
remaining.
ban.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Ancient apparition.
Radiant team pick.
Night Stalker.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Dusk.
Dire team ban.
Spectre.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Templar Assassin.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Stands
Choose
ready.
your hero.
He's always ready for a fight.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Come and fight me. Let us fight!
The battle begins.
We will win this battle, Centaur.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Blessings.
First blood! First blood is a knight's great honor. The red mist closes in.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You died well enough.
Killing spree!
Fallen foe. My blade cleaves no more.
Get back.
A lucky find.
Got it.
More fuel for my fire.
Come and fight, lady.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Death comes to all.
This is outrageous. Sire, you've reached the end of your days.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
disorder.
Anything. Regeneration.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Let us fight!
My favorite grapes.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So are you supposed to be some kind of ice ghost?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Dire are scanning.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
I have punching for you!
I'll take that.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Invisibility.
Fear quiets magic.
I'm too old for this.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Regeneration.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified.
I have bunting for you.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Blessings. Invisibility. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Killing spree! The night comes for you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The dead of night.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill!
For heresies unknown, the temple decreed your death.
Regeneration.
Fear quiets magic.
Your shrine has fallen to the dire.
The secret is out.
Double kill! Gold for my forward.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Come and fight me. Fight!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Let the sun.
So cold.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
A lucky find. Is all.
You expected daylight to protect you?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Gold for my forge.
Money to burn. Swiftly to the temple's defense.
I'll let you go now.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Darkness.
Back to help.
Let us fight. The dusk is always ready for a fight. Got it.
Blessings.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
More fuel for my fire.
Unstoppable! Killing spree! Double kill! No!
Flesh sustains me.
My pride.
Generation!
Immortality.
Flesh sustains, gold remains.
That's exact.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's not that easy to snuff me out.
Radiant structures are falling.
The only mystery is how you last.
Double kill! Mega kill!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Blessings.
Going for my kill.
Double damage. The hidden ones have blessed me.
Kill!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mega kill! Triple kill!
Oh, like night.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Unstoppable!
Violator.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Radiant are scanning.
It's magic.
Max is going to be sick!
You've seen your last sunrise.
Monster kill! Double kill! Double
Radiant's
kill!
top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Conceal yourselves.
Godlike! Axes, please! That's
Radiant's turret has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Dire victory! Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Enchantress.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team.
Warchief. Lion.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Treant Protector.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
战斗沙门。
Dire team pick.
Spectre.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Axe.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
The sack.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Queen.
You may now
of
select your heroes.
pain.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
First blood!
30 seconds to battle.
Many bloodies.
The battle begins.
Long may you be remembered.
Where are you going? Another pedal falls.
My pride, your fall.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Money changes hands.
Worthy tribute.
Let's show them.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Killing spree!
Regeneration.
Radiant are scanning.
Fortunes change.
What sort of prize is this?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Take heed.
Dire's top tower is being denied.
Tormented. My bad thanks.
That's unjust.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Worthy tribute.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Gates swing wide.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
The final kill.
An artful death.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
A tithe to the impurities.
Regeneration.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I find you.
Axe chop you! Killing spree! Killing spree!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
you going?
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Haste!
Killing spree!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Use your bow! Come and get it! Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
Oh dear.
Thanks. To hell with me! Unstoppable!
Ecstasy. Radiant are scared.
Get some! It was everyone else's fault. You'll have to live longer than that. Wicked sick! Army!
Illusion. Worthy tribute. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pleased!
A tithe to the impurities.
Come to pass!
Good luck.
Dire are scanning. Fit for a queen.
Dominating! Your name shall be forgotten. Axe knows you not. Axe-like! Double kill!
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Gotcha! Small reward.
Double damage. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit! Axes,
Dire's middle
please!
tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has
Radiant
fallen.
victory.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
League's assassin.
Radiant team pick. Dire team. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
Lion.
Dark Seer.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Clockwork.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Enchantress.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
There's a warrior.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Riki.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Storm
You may now
Spirit!
select your heroes.
Oh, hell yes.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Contract complete.
The battle begins.
Denied!
This is ours.
Come on, sprites!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Wait up!
Not for the likes of you.
That'll take the wind from their sails!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Death and good are linked.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
My hooves run red with first blood.
Axe is impressed!
A loss so small, the world will hardly
Double kill!
Swing wide.
Ha ha ha!
fastest blade in the land.
Money changes hands. Now over here! I blew it!
Death on...
Have no honor.
Stopped you.
I'm over here! I join the wild.
Healing power. Don't run off.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Nature attend us.
Zap!
Blaze here.
Blew the man down! Here I am! Killing spree! Double kill! The lion's heart beats.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
Enchantress, let us run together.
You wound my pride.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant are scanning.
Double damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Where's the ball?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Zap!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Money changes.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
And it's off. In your face. I didn't want to be seen like this.
Over here now.
Dominating!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
My sprites are with us.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Don't run off.
You lack discipline.
I've been wanting this.
Ooh.
Touché! Let the fun begin!
Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill!
Told you a storm was coming!
Surge is this.
Stupendous!
Not gonna happen. Bad. Anyone could
Invisibility.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Incoming! Boom! There it goes!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Blaze here!
Heal us.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
My bones paved the long road.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Incoming!
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Jackpot!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Come on, sprites.
Max is going to be set free!
Is under attack.
Now talk your ears!
Killing spree!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill!
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I will rip you apart.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
My hands are tied!
Radiant are scanning. bottom tower is under attack.
Looking for me?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Money changes hands.
Regeneration.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Dominating! With me.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Death and gold are linked. I'm over here! Stupendous!
Incoming. Do it with flair.
I've been wondering. Here I
My mechanism lies.
am! You had your warning!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where are you going?
Mega kill!
Whoa, what'd I miss? Over here now! Over here!
Unstoppable! Double kill! I will gladly. A rift has been driven between us.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Haste! Mega kills! Death!
What service?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Heal us.
Unstoppable! Axes,
Do
please!
my work at the cutting edge.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Rock it on.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Illusion.
Wicked Satan's axes, please! Monster kill! Double kill! You are not my warnings.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Here I am!
With flair.
Axes, please! Lights out! Death and gold are linked.
Rock it on.
Nature tend us.
Axe is going to be saved!
Incoming.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Monster kill! Axes, please! Godlike!
Radiant's
Double
middle
kill!
barracks are under attack.
Coming.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Dire victory.
getting so much base. Alk getting so much space too. And yeah, let's see this. He's pinging him. He knows. Yeah, he showed in the way, but Nisha, he hung around for a second, but Thompson, he gets on him. 0.4.
I mean, it's those sort of moves that when you're made it, you've got to sort of, you know, hands on the cube and say, well, what can I do?
Yep.
If he's going to hunt me down like that, how on earth do you survive out on the map if Thompson's going to be able to find you every time like that?
And with such an interesting build too, something I've never seen. Like the blink I've seen a couple times, but blink and Yules, just brown boots from your mid laner. Definitely not seen this.
No, this is the sort of build, you know, where Thompson, he knows that he's having a good game, and these are just the perfect items to sort of just get a whole lot achieved on your own, especially when you're
he's on top of YapzOr. He's going for him as well by himself. Can't quite finish him off, but gets him down to 300 HP. Now YapzOr has to panic, go back to base.
Gets them
and
away
they're
from
getting
Roche. Yeah, gives the space here for Ana.
And they've got the double. They've got the medallion, they've got the solar crest, so the buff ups minus armors is all going to be there. The Jujus as well. And now he is going to start queuing out those Aghanims.
Got to do something about this secret. He's going to catch No-Tail, but No-Tail's able to get the self-shallow grave off. Anna's still trying to commit to finish off Roche, who's going to be able to take it. Thompson as well. They get it. OG's able to take both the Roche, get the edges onto Ana, and now Anna's ready to start cleaning up kills. Stays on top of Zai. Zai goes down once more. Stun out. Think of the figure off for YapzOr. He's not going to be even able to get the egg off. As Ana, he's not even going to fall the once. He's able to push on here. The heals from No-Tail keeping him alive. Matu's got to run.
But Sox is there.
He's waiting on the high ground. He's more than ready for Matu to enter straight into his face. He's got the Hex. They've got the catch. Matu to go down once again. As once more, OG just completely outplaying Secret in the engagement.
Every single time. Saksa, this time he knows. He's like, all right, guys, we got to watch out. YapzOr comes in with the egg. Nope, just kidding. Get the full control, get the burst. And Nisha, he's not even there for the fight. Trying to get his farm online. OG, they really are just
cooldown, I guess, yeah.
Snowballing out of control here in this game. Just such better execution inside of these team fights.
That was genius.
5k lead now, stun out. What we're seeing on the XP, because we saw last time the gold was, you know, it's not a huge amount, but the XP was even more. Is that the same here?
Same thing again. It's over 12k XP advantage for OG.
12k XP at 23 minutes.
With an Alchemist on the team. That is insane.
That's a lot.
That is indeed. He's already got 2 components of that Aghanims too, and now, you know, that's when it becomes more effective, is in later stages when you do get these Ags for the Snapfire, as it does increase the potency when you get your ultimate levels.
All 4 of, I feel like the other 3 heroes have got a pretty good case for Ags themselves over Thompson, you know. Lion Ags is amazing.
You really want the Lion
Ags on the PL is amazing. Honestly, I think you could make an argument for No-Tail's Ags being pretty huge. No-Tail's already been able to get off so much in the fight. The AoE Dispel, as the panel mentioned, it's super nice to get the Fatal Bonds and the Fire Spirits.
And it's not even just the AoE Dispel, maybe just the increased healing too. It does also increase the heal by 100. We're already seeing damage issues from Secret. Like if they just have plus like 285 on each...
That could be the big play.
I think so
give it to No-Tail.
There could be an opportunity for him for sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
And then his stats also. Like they couldn't kill this Dazzle a couple of times when they're focusing him. Throw some stats on top. I mean, we'll see who ends up getting it, but there's arguments.
I feel that'd be the big brain move, but maybe Thompson, you know, he's having a pretty good game. So if Thompson wants the Aghanims, he gets the Aghanims, you know. Of course, there could definitely be the potential for some great saves. And you know, as we're seeing, you know, Secret, they've got a lot of sort of backline heroes, especially with Nisha as the Zeus. Thompson's able to shoot someone straight on top of Nisha, then the fight's probably going to be over.
Yeah, it is. It might just be 2 value, right, to get on top of this Zeus, who has no way to protect himself, right? He's gone straight for Aghanims, Lens. So sure, he can sit far back, but if you have something that just gets right on top of you, yeah, it could be a problem. Secret yet to get a fight where they coordinate all their ults up, and the only egg that we've seen was killed solo by Thompson. You haven't got an opportunity for a second one.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think even in that last situation where YapzOr was burst, even if he did get it off, it probably was going to be killed pretty quickly by OG. Very hard to get a successful egg off this game.
Zai has Blink now, so finally he does have a form of initiation rather than just walking and dying. Thompson.
Yours does, they drop.
He's got the Blink.
Oh, the Blink!
Oh, that's all 3 ults.
That's all 3 ults! That's 3 ults done! And gone! Nothing achieved there by Secret, they've got to run!
Oh my god. Actually, technically it's like 4 because they throw the Nimbus. 3.5 ults here.
They're still going to try and get the catch here.
Nice spear.
There we get Saxa. Mana's moving it onto Puppy. The grave comes out. Saxa's still alive. He's able to get the finger off onto Puppy. Saxa, he's got his job done. It doesn't matter if he dies. Now he's already got his spells off. Sai's going to get taken out by Thompson. You see the buyback from Puppy OG. They're ready for the reset. They start to back off. Fatal Bonds is out. Matu trying to move it onto No-Tail's step. He's got the concoction ready to go. Throws it back outwards. But to my man Thompson will die to the Fatal Bond damage. They've lost Thompson. No-Tail go for the grave and the TP out. They got any damage. move to catch him. They do. They got the leash. Matu comes in with a pounce. He'll be able to catch another. Ana.
He's holding his ground.
Go for Nisha. The illusion's moving in. Nisha trying to run. The glimmer comes out. Nisha now step up the side. Seb looking for a target. But the concoction. Matu's going to start poking away at him. Concoction will hold back Matu. But Secret, they're getting a fair few kills out of this, and they're not quite done yet. Matu gets the catch onto Seb. Secret will be able to finally get that punch back as they take down 4.
And he saves his buddy. The depth shroud from Matumba Man to save the Zeus, getting that Shadow Dance regen while the PL is nearly finishing him off. Great move from Matu to bail him out.
That was, it must have just picked that up because I thought it was a glimmer, but you're right indeed. It's the Shard from Slark. Which is absolutely going to make a difference against these heroes that are trying to stay on top of one another.
Yeah, now maybe he can actually protect them, like his backline, because his backline is having severe problems, but now Matu.
Try and going on to Ana. Thompson's here with the backup. Ana in trouble.
Oh, the bounce.
Force to the side, another doppelganger. Ana, he's still alive.
He's actually, he's burning.
Notail can't get there in time. So Ana will fall. Matu's able to get the kill, but Matu is running out of mana, and Thompson's ready to chase with Saxa and Notail. The Nimbus is dropped down, though. Matu, he's maybe thinking about turning back over towards Thompson. He heads over towards Saxa. Saxa turns with the controller, has the stun, but they've got no further burst here on OG. They've got to keep running as Matu chases down Saxa. The Grave will come out. Saxa forced as well up to the high ground. Saxa will live. They're able to get him out of there, but Secret with that move, they push and they get another kill, taking down Ana.
Yeah, really taking and seizing opportunity of those 33 S and shift sacks, and just the stick overall, him getting this little bit of mana bolt, I think, too. I couldn't tell, actually, no, it wasn't the Warlock, but it was just his stick charges that ended up building up his mana, but able to get some decent punch back there. Now, even getting some damage on the tower, potentially finishing it off, too.
Well, with Seb waiting by the fountain, looks like he's going to be giving the first dags to Ana to buff up his game a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is all about the PL at the end of the day, but
you got to make sure Ana has the best game possible.
And this will be the first time I get to see it. I have not gotten to see this one in a professional game just yet. Use it the first time. Maybe just test it out as we just see them left inside the fountain.
I mean, you're probably right. You know, it isn't something that I imagine Ana would be building himself every day, so a bit of a rare occurrence to get to play with it here.
Yep, doesn't mean that's not cooldown for 40 seconds. Slark on the front.
To get the dark back to time. Now the goal's right down. This time, that's the combo we've been looking for. That's the team fight that they've been trying to find for pretty much the entire game, and they get it there. Everything dropped down. 3 heroes on OG immediately explode, and they're going to be able to get even more. Jump over towards Notail. He'll grave himself, but Matu's punching away, building up the Essence Shift stacks. A Secret, they take down 4.
After whiffing all 3 ultimates this time, they get a beautiful connection. They died so fast, though, and that was an insta-death from 3 heroes.
Absolutely, just wiped off the screen.
OG not respecting that high ground, just walking right into it. Now 2 tier 2s taken for Secret.
Look at this again.
Yeah, they just walked right into it. Look how fast they died.
We've got the Golem boom, the Sunray burning, of course the overwhelming damage there from Zeus. Powered up by the bonds and it all, and they just evaporate.
And all bounded and a veil as well too, because we did see Yapsor pick that one up quite early on. The damage is overwhelming. They still do have to be careful, OG. Walking into those high grounds blind.
Big moves here. Zai as well, really starting to make the recovery. Had an incredibly tough early mid game here, but we can see as long as he gets the ult off, he can still provide that huge setup.
As long as he's able to just get in the front lines here and actually get the ult. Yeah, he allows Puppey to get everything off as well as that Phoenix. Yes, he's 0 and 8. So it really is the full sacrificial lamb. Last time, you know, he was, what, 4 and 16 as that Mars,
this is what we see, you know, and it wins them games. It doesn't, you know...
Thompson.
He stepped up.
He did.
Oh,
and he's easy
Matu, he's just racking up the stacks here.
My God. Yeah, he's level 22 now as well.
Ana.
And without Thompson, Matu's just running right in with this Glimmer.
I mean, he's ready to charge. Oh, they get the catch with the arena if they got his spear, though. Ana, he's been pounced. They're in onto it. Matu, he's going to get Hex for now. They've got the control.
He's not on the Phoenix.
The finger comes out. They're going to burst Yapsor. Yapsor dives in on the front lines, but Sax is able to take him down. Matu moving in with the Shadow Dance over towards Seb. Seb falls back to safety, but Matu's going to continue to chase on. Concoction cooking up. Matu hiding the shrouds.
What a stun from Soxa. Maybe a little bit of luck there as Zapsor dives into it and gets clipped by the Earth Spike into a finger.
Oh,
but Zai looking to go again.
Instant Hexo from Saxa in return. 5 seconds, Thompson's going to be back up and ready to TP in and get involved. Secret's got to be a little prepared for this.
He's poking them. Their ultra's still cooldown and there's no Phoenix.
Trying Trying their best to heal him up. The death trap being dropped down, trying to protect him. Saxon's in with the hex. He's found the hex on the Matu. Saxa, he's got the controls. Matu still able to get out with the dark pack to the bounce in time. But Anna's chasing. The mana's getting taken away. Another stun for Saxa. He catches Matumba Man.
Puppy gets caught. Thompson able to just get the stun connection onto him.
This is going to be another one here on the defense here for OG as Secret. And they've got themselves a few nice team fights in a row. But OG continue to show how well they can kick back as again, 30 minutes in with 21-23, less than 1k gold in it. We're yet again seeing a game where, like game one, we're absolutely going to have a lot of these back and forth fights here. Because once more, at this stage of the game, no telling of who's going to take it as close as it can be right now.
And it's all up to these clutch little usages. Saxa, those last two stuns, that last control, beautifully done. Getting the Phoenix, getting the end control there onto Matu. Excellently done. 50 seconds, no Warlock, 40, none on, no respawn there from Matu, but they're actually maybe looking for the fight anyway.
They've got the finger ready to go here.
This Roche guy's too fast, though. The heals, the medallion, the solar crest, it's being brought down way too quickly.
They can't get here in time, Secret.
No.
Go away!
There we go. Shard is going to be able on to grab it.
Let's go to No-Tail. Yeah, now he's got the poison touch hex.
All right, that's another hex to throw into the mix, and there's the jump. They found Zai.
Again?
In the trees, they've caught him.
They got a finger.
They do. There we go, another stack here for Saxa. 7 stacks. He's just about to hit the level 18 as well.
His health too, 2040 HP.
He's a tanky lion.
Very nice.
With the psychic headband too as well. It's an insane amount of catch. Ether lens money nearly done as well, thanks to these kill involvements the Sax has been getting in on. Gonna have some phenomenal catch.
And they're breaking up a bit of that team fight. Zai being dead for 25. Rest of the ultimates are available here for Secret, but without Zai, they cannot look to make any type of plays. He is so adamant. He's so crucial to all of their setup.
Top tower is under attack.
And Anna, he's starting to approach the big item, the heart. If he's able to get that one, I think they're gonna really start having problems with him. The rest of the heroes, sure, they'll probably still be able to kill them almost instantly if they get the connection, but PL, pretty scary. Anna? There, he is very alone.
All right, that's one way to cancel a TP and cancel a man's life there. As he is gone. See if they can do it a second time round though. The backup starts to move in for Anna. Seb. Concoction out. Zai still with the spear, but Seb's pretty tanky here. Matu's going to look to move in with the halberd from Seb. Disarms Matu straight away. The turn with the stun, gets Seb forced out to the side, he's ready to throw the concoction back in onto Matu. Dark Power removes both that and the hex from the poison touch. Xana's trying to chase.
He wants to get these longer team fights, just constantly throwing those spears out so he can burn the mana, build up the army a little bit.
He's pushing Secret all the way back. The high ground mindset. Matu actually sort of thinking about stepping back in on this. They get caught out with the hex. Anna trying to run in onto Zai. Anna retoppled the dodge the pounce. He's in onto Pup. Anna's getting nuked out so low. Pop the cheese. Anna back up to a decent amount of HP. No-Tail comes in with a save. Jump onto the high ground. Thompson. He's in onto the egg, but he doesn't have nearly enough damage. He can't take out the supernova in time. And the thumb goes off. Catches No-Tail. Catches Thompson. Thompson tries to cookie away, but they've got him here. Thompson will try and run up to the high ground, but they'll see him as Secret. They'll take.
Ooh. Still likely to get caught. Zai's got him.
Yeah.
And Zai. Wait, Matu.
Might
be controlled. He got split from his team.
He split himself from the team there, running down mid. Can they get more from this? I mean, Anna's going to still be good to go. They get the stun out onto Zai. They're going to get Zai, but as well, they get both of them. Matu and Zai throwing their lives away down the mid.
After doing such a big play too, Zai, he actually, as soon as Thompson blinks onto high ground to focus egg, he bulwarks. So he actually absorbed the hits from the little spreader.
Saxa. Lovely curry you've got there. Would be a shame if someone was to take it away. No bloodstone
like
for you.
Bloodstone, yeah.
He would have had it. 300 gold, 200 gold away from the point booster. Saxa continuing to be a real thorn in the side of Secret.
And we're continuing to just get chaos. It's OG. With just the two heroes still looking for more.
Oh, he knows he's in here.
Radiant's top tower
won't quite find him though. Saxa always going for the jump.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, the psychic headband and the ether lens. He's got a long reach with his Seb.
Tier 2s though.
Anna's charging in. They're with the stun. They're in on the Nisha gets completely collapsed upon. Yapso's gone as well. I mean, this poking from OG just doesn't stop. And Secret, they sort of, their attention strays away, or loses for a little bit of time, and OG is so quick to punish it. You can't lose focus here playing against OG, because they'll hit you hard. OG now bouncing up an 8k lead with those sort of back-to-back catches. We have Matu and Zai getting caught in the mid lane. Yaps or Nisha getting straight dove up top as they lose 4 big heroes up and down the map.
OG is just, in this game in particular, they're doing so good about these little skirmishes, playing around these big ultimates. Now, Secret, when they respawn, they'll have them, but OG, they've done so much damage of just getting these frequent kills, just splitting up the map, splitting up the fights. Ana, up to the high ground here.
Level 23, nearly 24.
Yep. He's got the heart.
Up and down.
He's got the Elven Tunic as well.
How do you stop this?
Radiant structures are
the invasion, obviously now with the butterfly helping out a little bit against these illusions. Matu still trying to step up, but there's still 20 seconds, no Nisha.
There's so many of these illusions that it's still problematic, even with the evasion.
Matu's just taking a fair bit of damage. He's having to back off to the fountain. He can't head in and push them away like this.
They need Nisha. He's the only one that can actually clear out these pesky illusions that's coming out from under Matu.
Gonna pass it aggressively. The Shroud's gonna be dropped down as well as the golem. They're looking to control it. They get the arena out, but the Kissers are coming in from the side. They're looking towards No-Tail. Matu, can he finish off this No-Tail in time? He can't. The Grave comes out. No-Tail will be able to keep himself alive. The split over successful, but Ana's ready to go back in. No-Tail forced off to the side, but the Thunder goes right, finishes him off. Ana pushing it onto Nisha, chasing him up to the high ground. He's over the spear. Zai, he's able to catch Ana. They don't have enough damage. They're still able to get the doppelganger off Ana. He'll still fall though. They bring Ana down. Thompson trying to TP out with the BKB, but they have the physical damage. A Secret will push back OG. As OG may have got the melee racks, but they will lose 3 heroes there. As Secret able to bring the team fight together once more.
I can't believe Ana tries to go back in. Even though the ultis are down, the fact that he tries to run onto Nisha, he doesn't have the full detection in the air. He has that one sentry that he's trying to work around, but Nisha gets glimmered, gets to the high ground. Ana gets speared against Zai. Even though he's having 1 in 10, like we said for Zai, he's getting some clutch spears, and it's all about him getting that connection.
Yeah, it just goes to show you that we're 3rd lowest on the net worth, but still absolute potential for Zai to make those sort of moves that could lead to Secret turning this game 2 around.
Oh, tries for it again.
He does. Fortification has been forced out. They don't want to use the buybacks here, OG, especially Ana's. Still dead for 40 though. See how much damage Secret can do. They themselves, of course, just losing at melee racks on the top lane. They can come close to taking that themselves. Quick hex onto Zai to stop him from getting the jump.
Crazy cast range.
Big stuns as well. You see that
burning the mana.
And he is holding the melee racks here.
Matu has to run. He has 0 mana.
They can't push on.
Fight.
All right, so that's sort of spam and constant draining from Saxa will be enough to deter Secret from getting anything more than a tier 3 in the mid lane.
And definitely seeing that, that cast range coming into play for Saxa. Timeless Relic picked up on the side of Secret. Give that one over to Nisha for sure.
Well, absolutely, yeah. Level 25 round the corner. Going for that refresher orb next.
Oh, does he? Okay, now here's the question. I have not seen this 25 Zeus's in official games.
Okay.
I've heard people contemplating that lifesteal. Because he gets gone on, he can turn the fights pretty hard.
50%.
It's a lot.
That is a lot.
Everyone takes the damage. Yeah, everyone takes the damage.
But then look at the win rate.
About.
Nobody has ever won with Zeus. So, what do the people know is taking the 100, whatever it is.
He's probably just going to take damage.
50% spell lifesteal.
Because he already has Bloodstones, already has the steel, but you could definitely see some funny arguments.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's some big brain stuff to be had here.
Do it. Do the lifesteal. He's got 25. He hasn't chosen yet.
And just the sort of spell lifesteal talent, is it 50% spell lifesteal on everything? No, heroes, creeps, illusions, everything. Right, because obviously there's a bit of a difference with the Bloodstone.
He doesn't take it anyway, so.
Boring. Gotta wait for level 30 now. We might be here for a long, which is, it might happen this game.
It's the more
There's no telling how long this game will go.
Of course, it's the more sensible one, because he is playing versus the PL. But yeah, 50% is a lot.
Number.
I've heard people contemplating about it. I was talking with some of the players about it too. Something different. Oh, he's in. Quick scatter to push him away.
Yeah, BKB forced out. See the spell prism found here by OG. Who's taking that one?
Ooh, good question. You want to give that? Does No-Tail want that? I think he takes the telescope. I don't think he gets the opportunity to get a spell prism.
Maybe for Saxa. But the high headband's so nice.
Nah, you give that to Tops.
Oh, Saxa.
Saxa, he walks in.
A bit of a nasty surprise for him up in the high ground. And forces though. With the arena down, Zai will be able to catch him. Saxa still somehow alive. He's still alive finally. early. They will kill him off. It takes a lot.
Matu.
And Matu's just jumped in on the front. So they may have lost Saxa. They don't care. They've just taken out the carry of Secret.
It took them so
Matsuma's out
long.
of the game. And Thompson is pushing back Puppy.
And then Anisha.
Puppy got the glimmer. He's away. But they're falling apart one by one here, Secret.
Gap start. Oh my god, dude, this,
I mean, they're chasing this with the rush.
the juxtapose just breaks the game immediately inside of the fights. Yeah,
Stop.
it's trying to run, trying to hide,
You
but
can't. You can't run from this. You can flicker around.
And they've also found Zai.
Oh, I mean, Yapstor certainly making them work. There it is. Yapstor goes.
5 seconds
Vici
remaining.
Gaming's turn to ban.
Radiant team ban.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Radiant team ban.
Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Radiant team pick.
Speaking about the Treant Protector, like this hero is super strong. Like the heal amplification, your build pretty much should be Brown Boots and Holy Locket amplify. Like it also amplifies the heal on the towers, which is.
But what about the skill build though? Because we saw Red Nova completely skip Witch Seed, went for Grasp and Living Armor.
Skill build.
Legion Commander.
Just the like that Nature's Grasp is valuable if tower hiding around the tree. Grasp and
10 seconds remaining.
EHome not opting for the yield Singapore Major
5
combo, which was Mars
remaining.
Dark Willow, instead get our favorite, well at least my favorite offlaner of the patch right now, Legion Commander with that Dark Willow.
I expected them to go Grim. The Legion.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Very often.
This is the opener for a lot of the teams in Chinese region. Treant Protector plus Leshrac. Nyx Assassin most of the time banned out, so Leshrac is gonna have a relatively good time. I feel like this hero, is still underpicked in my opinion, considering how strong it is and what he brings. Very versatile. I've seen some South American teams played as potentially an offlaner as well. Can be mid, can be safe lane, so a lot of stuff you can do with the hero, and especially with the Treant Protector. He's the one holding them in place. Leshrac is the hero that wants to go in.
Damage.
A lot of damage as well on top of that, and if you remember, like when Oracle was the first pick material, he was sometimes paired up with the Leshrac, where like you have a carry, let's say someone like a Raid King who doesn't care going in and dying, and then you prioritize using the False Promise on Lesh, where he just goes ham in the team fights. So kind of a similar style here, not as good, but still very strong.
5 seconds remaining.
Hate when I see a Treant.
Radiant team ban.
Mars and a lot of catch, but nothing to follow up on that catch and have it with the Lesh. Leech Seed now is targeted, right? I haven't played.
Correct. Yeah. So once upon a time it was like a random AoE around your hero.
It a couple
but now it's back to that original iteration.
So you can dispel it. Right?
Correct. You can dispel. Yeah.
So this lane of
5 seconds
EHome
remaining.
well equipped to deal with a 5-position Treant. Yeah.
Exactly. Ban out Life Stealer on the side of, which is also not a hero that historically did great versus.
Yeah.
But you can't really.
I think it's more about the Dark Willow have someone who has a built-in BKB. Dark Willow can be really annoying, both of her abilities, like you care too much about it.
Said it before, and I say it again. Don't know why Medusa always somehow manages through.
Now for Vici game, an option.
10 seconds remaining.
Protects you. Flash that.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing. Look at the EHome. Press the attack on Medusa, Belson, possibly like a solar
because they opened up in such a solid way. This is why they're the best region out there.
I don't think it has anything to do with the draft. I think it's just Medusa. You can just...
There's a little bit of that too. Hero is just a little bit bust.
I swear to God, though, if one of them pick Luna over Medusa, I'm going to lose it, because I know both these teams have an affinity for Luna. Both Poyoyo and Sylar have been spamming it in the Chinese upper division so far.
They really do love it.
King in their hands.
Well, what about anything with the Dispel mechanic? So maybe Ursa, Juggernaut for Vici Gaming. I would prefer that. Also something that builds into status resistance, so SNY and Jug feels good against those Brambles, Stuns, Duel.
The Bramble Forest, 50 minutes in.
So Ursa Shard is Dispel or Enraged with the Earth Shock, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Can you cast Earth Shock while you're rooted, and will it dispel it?
That's a good question. My guess would be that...
Before, when you're rooted and you Earth Shock, you jump in place.
Yes.
You can do it, but it's...
So I think you're still going to have a Dispel mechanic. You're just going to stay in place.
But then you'll be able to walk around.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you hit another Bram.
Might be
No,
wrong.
against Tree and Protector.
Against Tree.
To get out of the overgrowth.
5 seconds remaining.
I'll check that.
Okay, yeah, I'm curious.
I'll check that for you.
We also had another mechanic that we encountered in a game yesterday, Lacoste, that we still need to test out. Blizzard, maybe you know. If you have Nullifier on you, can you cast Hurricane Pike on an enemy to move? To, like, slide? Because Force Staff is dispellable, but is the Pike split dispellable? Or will you still be able to...
I mean, he will move. He has a
right,
set
but
distance,
will you move back also?
But you won't. I think you will get the...
I just Dota 2 things.
Just Dota 2 consistencies.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's so many things. Like, imagine working on this stuff. How much work. Patch comes, there's a new thing introduced, let's say status resistance, and like everything just changes. Then you need to check all of these abilities, all the interactions in between. It's a lot of work.
Dude,
we have what? Each one of us, okay, at least. And still you learn, hours, and you still learn something almost every day. Like,
I mean, the game also changes dramatically like every 6 months, so people make fun of the spaghetti code, but I don't know how you could make a game like this out of anything but spaghetti.
They're the ones that ban out the Grim, right?
Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Talked about this are an Elder Titan, both of them gone, and now with the clock.
Also, this hero, I wasn't really a big fan as a position 5, but after seeing a couple of performances, I've seen Saxa on position 4, what this hero can do when he gets a bit of a farm, but still a very strong laner, high strength, gain per level, very annoying in your face.
You don't have to feed.
It's very hard to feed with this hero.
For the shard, if you hook in, if you're a 5, you have tranquils, let's say a stick, can get isolated and die, but now with the shard, it's very difficult. Hook in, cog them in, and
who was it the other day? Was it Lana playing Clockwork with both Hood and I believe it was Glimmer Cape?
I don't know how he got that farmed.
Double magic resist? Yeah, they take her, so. Makes sense, as we mentioned, something with the built-in dispel. Decent against Legion Commander, but still Legion Commander always finds a way to beat Ursa. I still if this is Treant Protector plus Ursa, still favoring Dark Willow plus Legion Commander because Dark Willow playing into 2 melee heroes. And they also have a way of dispelling the slow from Treant Protector. I kind of like that. If you ask me which lane, which hero I would like to play, I would just say Dark Willow and the Dumpster Boat Ursa and Treant Protector.
Vici Gaming's
Clockwork seems to be handling the Leshrac problem. Doesn't even matter if he dies.
Okay.
And now you may not even have a Leshrac problem because you got a Viper with also built-in magic resistance.
This is approach, definitely. Either mid lane... We've seen a lot of in season 1. It was
10
mostly
seconds
on
remaining.
He build Atos, pipe, whatever.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm just thinking if they can put Viper against Ursa and completely ruin the hero, but where's Legion gonna go? Yeah, they could potentially play like Legion safe lane, maybe an aggressive tri lane. Ursa doesn't get any farm if he plays into Clockwork, Willow, Viper. That's also a possibility.
I was thinking about, like, the moment they picked it, I'm thinking, yeah, it can go offlane. Legion is the problem. You already have that pick. Where do you set it?
Legion is very similar to, like,
Phoenix now.
Timbersaw, something that can self-sustain in the lane. Legion doesn't matter about most 1 versus 1 matchup, especially if it's a melee hero. But now they have way of dispelling the overgrowth. They have the attack speed for the Phoenix Egg.
Remaining.
Still a good Phoenix. Flash stun you.
5 seconds
Later
remaining.
on, when they all start hitting cards and Legion's that built-in beacon. Attack it.
Radiant team ban.
Very decent. The way it will be working and it's home to break them. While Vici game set straightforward.
This is a really good ban. I feel like Drow Ranger would be the pick for EHome, where they have no gap closers. Ursa does not like to play into this matchup. A ton of slow. Gust naturally builds into 4-step/Pike. Attack speed against the Egg.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
You'd go Drow over Dusa?
On EHome? Yeah. But this is also a possibility. Medusa. They have percentage-based damage with Phoenix. Medusa doesn't like to play into, but We'll see.
Is there anything at the
10
moment?
seconds remaining.
Aside from Nix's.
Ancient Apparition is
5 seconds remaining.
it's very difficult for it to dodge blast.
True.
It's just very slow and mobile in team tower.
Other carries still in the pool. Juggernaut.
Radiant
you want
team
someone to be
back.
able to spin in and whack
There you
up.
go. Not
so much for
not
that.
there any longer. And he's also one of those that I mentioned earlier against Xtreme. You have built-in BK catch you, but
They don't know what they're playing into.
10
so
seconds
they can
remaining.
just go with Troll.
Vici Gaming's
Last
turn
pick, I
to
would not
pick.
mind Troll for EHome. Attack speed, good matchup against the Ursa.
and Vici just their offlane. Mars banned out. Beast Tower is still in the pool. They want
Darkseer is still in the pool.
I wouldn't
10
mind seeing
seconds
Darkseer.
remaining.
Darkseer
5
Enable the
seconds
Ursa.
remaining.
But if it's Darkseer Phoenix, I'm not sure who's going to be playing 5 here. Mostly,
Oh, that's true.
mostly it's 3 and 5.
You would put
Radiant team pick.
They go with the set. Just another set of stuns, right? Get some more able for the
Good
second.
draft, like good overall draft from Vici Gaming. A lot of stuff that they have covered. They have good scaling lineup.
10
Roche taking, they
seconds
have
remaining.
ways of protecting the egg. Decent lanes.
5 seconds
So,
remaining.
Is there anything else other than Troll? What am I missing? Something that's range, possibly Medusa, of course.
I mean, they still love Luna, but
Let me think.
I
How
don't think-
about, what do you
Luna-
think about Medusa?
I'm a big fan of this Medusa hero. You ever hear about it?
Luna is just a weaker Medusa.
My
worse,
thoughts exactly.
worse range.
Any
so,
hero is a weaker Medusa.
like playing into Leshrac, into Ursa, you need to get up close and personal to deal damage, which is not a thing. So you need something that can't possibly outrange it. You know what? What about Medusa?
Choose your
Speak of
hero.
the devil.
Wow.
We got the biggest brains on this panel, my friends.
Who guessed that one?
Because I was thinking, it's a good against the Phoenix. You hit the egg with the split shot to deal damage. Besides all other, 10
Other 10
benefits that you get from having Medusa. So this time around, like Ursa, they tend to go.
There's a response. Well, even when it lost like the first time a couple of weeks ago, I was like, how did that happen? Well, it happened because Dusa decided not to build into a Skadi. I'm pretty sure Sylar will build to a Skadi, and this Ursa's not going to have a good time. Maybe VG wins on the back of outplaying, but they won't.
Yeah.
He's going to have a lot of fun this game.
Bloodshot City?
Virtus.Pro City, alright, I'll take it.
I like that one.
I had something else, but...
What'd you have?
Poison Stone City.
Poison Stone City. Okay.
Because Medusa have
Turn to stone. I get poison. I'm going EHome, 35% talent.
Prepare
That
for
just,
battle.
feels very balanced. And the Shard on Legion with the Medusa, all balanced heroes. I think, EHome's going to be winning this one. Game number 1. It's going to be interesting.
Yep.
And I
If
say
he
interesting
opens
with
this,
balance.
it's going to be 3 games series if he wins it, right? I don't think VG is going to just go down 2-0. 2-0 at least.
I don't know.
I saw VG yesterday. I think, who did they play? Played someone.
I think they had 2 yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the first one and they played against, was it LGD?
I want to say they played Aster in I-League.
Yes, and someone else in I-League.
Yeah, they played for the day. They played Aster.
30 seconds to
Oh, but they won both those series.
Yeah, they crushed Elephant, actually. Like, I saw that first game and they absolutely demolished them.
Yeah, with TA, Swordar, Void, Dark Will, and Treant.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
An interesting combination of heroes.
Interesting draft indeed.
But it's also, I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks this way, but I don't put a lot of stock in I-League or like DPL when they're happening alongside something else like this.
Yeah, I mean, DPC will always be the one that people will look at. Ultimately, yep, you did well here. It means
EHome's top of the standings in that double robin. I actually love that about I-League, that double round robin. You play everybody twice. I think that's such a cool prospect. Like,
Nova?
How to do this.
Well, he did fine, but it juked him a little bit out here with the ward. Where he walked into tower range, got hit. He's like, ha! Oh wait, the ward is the other side.
So if you are following at home on pc.pwesports.cn/fun, this game's question is, when will Old 11 hit level 6? Less than 6 minutes, 6 to 8 minutes, greater than 8 minutes.
Following the trend of Dota, usually should be 6 to 8 minutes. He doesn't get full solo experience, but he's gonna get some solo experience.
Right.
So
unless this lane goes atrociously.
Yeah.
Which
with Clockwork should not be the case.
He might get pressured by Snow. I'm thinking it's going to be enough to really throw him out of this lane and make it too difficult for him.
Yeah, I mean, just purely draft-wise, honestly, I have a very hard time seeing VG win here. That's like super outplay. Like a 5-man supernova or something like that. Lash coming in, dealing all of that. Yeah, like possible.
Yeah, the combo's there. It's just whether or not the execution's there. Can you beat a hero like the Medusa, especially when you start getting towards that mid-game point where it just picks up bags and Legion gets shard and you just feel very strong. And I kind of also talked about how strong Clockwork can feel at times. Sometimes he feels like he's just, if you miss your hook, you're just a glorified creep at that point, but start putting some hooks on the board and get that lockdown around, really make things dangerous.
I feel like ever since that OG game sucks, I went ham on Clockwork. The hero's back on the board again for a lot of teams. Because he like almost single-handedly carried from a Clockwork position.
Yeah. Here, a 5 with the Dark Willow 4, but we've also seen Dark Willows kind of go off as well.
Oh, certainly. And the combo isn't bad. If you're stuck in a cog, the Dark Willow, you're probably just going to be dead.
Yeah. That Bedouin solo target level 1 is so much damage.
Let's do the math. 5 times 75 is 375.
Right.
How long does it roam for? 5 seconds. But actually, it only attacks 4 times a second, sorry. 300 times 1500 magic damage. Level 6.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous.
I think when Dark Willow originally got released too, it was
way higher.
It was you could solo heroes.
Yeah, I think it attacked 5 times per second and it dealt more damage too. OS Frog, of course.
I remember talking about how Dark Willow just felt so strong during a game, and my comms were being put to the players' ears for some reason. And then
value production.
Radiant's
it was like I was in the lobby, but settings were wrong or something like that a long time ago. It was WESG.
No,
but I was covering it on my own time, so like it was weird. I was just it was really interesting to just be like, oh, Arteezy's telling me that he can hear me, and they agree that Dark Willow's broken.
Well, at least they agreed with you.
Yeah, and then I got super embarrassed and left the lobby.
Okay.
You covered it from Dota TV.
That's not a chat move, but I'll let it slide. I'm sure you have upgraded since. Like chat level went to 3, maybe. It's sort of -5. Maybe. Anyway, it's still on the way from Leshrak. He's still working with so he should be fine until the next set of runes.
Xtreme's already 30.
The lane is not easy for Lash. Honestly, all 3 lanes are not easy for Vici. But it's the dynamic of Legion versus Ursa. Like, everyone picks Ursa into Legion, but Ursa loses every time.
What's causing that? Like, is it just the head-to-head matchup, or does it have anything to do with the supports that you usually put with Ursa?
It's a good question, because Tree and Ursa should be one of the strongest lanes. Like, I want to put this. It's just nobody picks the Legion in pubs.
I pick it for you.
Thank you, but I don't know if there would be accurate representation of how the lane should go.
Probably not. If anything, it would be the worst representation of it.
I'm probably like, Ursa 1v2, I would win. I'm like, oh, that seems easy. Why do they always lose? 2 supports in lane, probably the Lash. But Viper's already a full level the Lash. But of course, once you're level 6, with the pulse over, you just go farm a couple of stacks. Gonna be coming back to the game, no problem. Dusa though, completely free farming now because they are leaving her.
Yeah, Old 11's kind of trying to lane himself, but he's getting pushed back. Yeah, he should be fine to get up against Xnova. The question just becomes...
when does he get level 6?
Yeah. Well, that was the question I was thinking of, whether or not they can kill him. But he's close to 6. About to hit that 6 to 8 minute mark.
Yeah. Of course, the most knowledgeable
Dire's
people.
middle tower is under attack.
Entire team. That's a statement. I'm gonna have to get you certified on that.
Okay. Lash is actually just dead here.
Yeah, he's getting run down. Ramp phase is out. Ori in trouble. Battery Assault will get the kill. Xnova getting first kill.
Yeah. And they were already leading 1k before that first one even happened. So they were getting the better of the laning phase. Yeah. And just overall, a pretty tough game. For Vici, they will have to come back through team fights.
Under attack.
So make sure they use just Impede, Overgrowth, and Super Over to full effect.
And as they've done, they've hit level 6 on Old 11, so he's got that Stampede ready to go.
And that 3 Snake last bounce just took off 400 health from the Centaur.
And it only gets stronger,
that thing hurts.
Level 15.
Yeah, that thing hurts.
Legion Commander getting low, and we're up down here by Ori, who gets a little bit of revenge. Out towards Chalice.
They needed to slow down one of these calls at least.
And they've got good stacks for... I say good stacks, but it's that one camp that's been stacked twice.
That's it.
Okay amount of gold to recover.
Better than nothing.
And they have to stack in the triangle as well.
Viper is having traveled queued up right away. So, no ATOS from him. We see a lot of times he just rush for the ATOS up to tempo of the game.
Do you like that though, going into the boots of travel instead of the rod of ATOS? Like, I feel like Viper giving that a little bit of extra control is okay. Not that they necessarily need it with dual, Bramble Maze, Curse Crown, Cogs.
They are setting up a big gank here on the Centaur. But generally, I like ATOS a lot more because you don't have the greatest setups this game. And you don't have a Medusa, you don't need to be greedy. Oh, Ori getting caught out here again.
Yeah, Curse Crown trying to navigate the maze where Rainbow's Crown goes off. He'll be okay.
I don't think he got rooted, did he?
No, I don't
he
think
dodged
so.
it nicely.
Walked right through and then eventually got hit by Curse Crown.
Might have stopped them. He's here. No, not even. Rotation of EHome not working out at all.
A little bit lacking on the execution going after Old 11, especially because he's by himself and has been by himself.
Yeah.
Expect maybe a little bit more than Rambo made. The output of the tool is available. Right clicks in from XM. Killing a DUI.
Not sure what he thought, being out next to the 6th Legion. Maybe he didn't skill duel. But yeah, they did steal the stack. Lashrak got that one. So not worth for them.
She needed, and now he's pretty much even with the Viper.
Yeah, that's just powerful. You hit his level 6, you got the Pulse Nova with increased AoE now.
Oh wow, Poyoyo's career dying back to back.
There was a later for Electry, his face boots, and the broom handle. That's actually a massive kill.
Yeah, so that's what it was, and that's what it was before. It was his phase boots before when it died, came back up again. This time with the Blade of Alacrity.
Yeah, definitely makes the lap for Chalice a lot easier.
Radiant's bottom tower
phase
is
boot,
under
whereas
attack.
Ursa does not.
Just happens once. I'm a little bit surprised it happened twice.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, people, even though the Korea update has happened a long time ago, are not very good at monitoring it yet.
Having a every time it change, I feel like it's non-beneficial.
See the next Korea going down now.
Dire's middle tower
Every game we see at least 10 Koreas die or so, if not more.
Excellent. But trying to run here, Sunray, Ori coming in slow, goes into the cogs, but that means he's going to be stunned up by Ori and eventually dead as well.
Yeah, that's level 4 edict.
Using the Stampede, and that's to get Poyo out. Neb's phase boots have that Blade of Alacrity.
Let's see what kind of
pressure is allowed to be put on by EHome here.
We have to see if they can take top tower though. They lost top tower for free pretty much. 300 protect top tower, so it's not going to be an easy one. Level 3 using armor. Yeah, it's difficult here to push into. Like he's almost doubling the armor of the tower.
Have to go all out. But that always changes the style of the way you're playing the game, right? Because there's a training game, taking towers has to change in your gameplay.
Yeah, it's a very different effort than
Dire's top tower is under
of course.
attack.
Yeah, and every time you just do
Radiant
damage on the tower, you feel terrible. You're wasting your time.
Looking for DUI.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And armor on them.
Living armor, yeah. It was a lot easier to deal with back then when it had charges. You just burn out the charges and it's gone. Now the armor is just on it for the entire duration.
They do eventually get it. They had to stay up quite a long time.
They're losing mid tower for it as well.
Yeah, so the sentry mid, that goes down. Some right click down onto these Vici heroes. They don't have Stampede for another 12 seconds. They're going to be fine though, so it doesn't matter that the rotation came out. Ultimately, they get the tower. You don't lose anything for it. Or though he's free farming, and since Ursa free farm.
Yes, but Ursa is very close to Diffused Blade.
And that's the thing. Are they going to be ready with this diffusal? And is it going to be enough to shut down the Medusa? Is this free farm that you're giving right now, inconsequential to what Vici have once they get that? Like, if they can make the jumps and shut down the Medusa, then they should be okay with giving it a brief. But now going into a massive.
Dire's middle tower.
It's all about the first couple of team fights, really. Ursa, a couple of kills there, managed to scale from that. It's gonna be all good for him. If in any case they lose 1 or 2 teammates, I fear them. I really do, because they don't really build to scaling items. And if you lose team fights on top of that against a line that scales better than yours, you're gonna be in trouble.
Treasures.
We have seen both sides of the coin really. When with Diffusal absolutely destroys the game, and then we've also seen it with Diffusal just become non-factor. It's really important that as soon as you put it to use, and he is 100 gold away from it. Very good timing when it's 13.
Shots out, down the bottom, and the right clicks coming through. They've got the duel, and they'll get the victory. XM with another kill. Yeah, 3 heroes here. They've got the break. They have the damage, but we fine.
Yeah, it feels like as though Hood doesn't even help against Viper. You get these 5 stacks on you, you lose 40% magic resistance. He's still like 0.
He's going ag immediately on Viper. I don't hate that at all. I actually really like that, with knowing that Vici's probably going to be aggressive early on. You have this ability to throw Viper Strike out a couple times in a fight. I'm also thinking, is it worth getting Shard on Viper? I mean, it's a very decent Shard pick.
I like Shard on
the
Viper.
armor.
A lot of people don't, but especially early on, it's probably not really worth it. And I really like the itemization as well, because Dusa is going to be the one dealing physical damage, and Viper is taking the part of dealing the magic damage. We're going to go Axe, he has Dual Q after that, and be like a Kaya Sage after that. After this magic damage. Chalice though. Diffuser's up.
Yo going in with the diffusal. Good job by Xtreme, but shove it in immediate aim. Chalice, Icarus dive. PYW does have Supernova to continue to chase. The question is, how far are they going to let them go before they even pop it, or think about popping it now with 4 heroes down in this bottom lane. Poyoyo, he doesn't make the move, and they're just going to let Old 11 die to another duel. So that's 30 full damage here. Supernova goes off way late from Vici.
They have Stone Gaze, and Medusa Manta as well. They need to have no egg already caught out.
Just very late usage of the Supernova. It felt like Vici were unsure whether or not they wanted to fight.
Yeah, and then they ended up popping it anyway. And that's not what you're looking for when you have this diffuser. You want to get a good pick. I thought the Legion was pretty dead, but good save by Xnova. And yeah, Vici being very incisive.
Like we said, first couple executions with that diffuse will have to kind of go the way of Vici, but instead they I don't know, they just didn't feel comfortable going for that fight. And maybe it's the placing where it was in the trees. They weren't sure who else was there, but I don't know. Can't really speak for him.
Of course not. This is a game where I might potentially be okay with Dusa going for Adi before Agon Scepter. Simply because if Ursa goes Diffu, you're more than likely to expect that he builds
Illusion,
which then your Agon doesn't really do too much. And it would hard counter the Skadi, but of course it takes very advanced levels of thinking, you know, like 5th kind of thinking. And not many people out there.
So past 4th dimension into the 5th.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So everybody knows I'm 500 years old. So can't blame other people for not knowing it, right?
You've got the knowledge.
Exactly.
Although Blink Dagger, I think that's a moment that they can work with to fight as well. They want to get the BKB on the Ursa. But if they can find a couple of pickups here with Blink Dagger, they should kind of be back into the game, especially if they can get this Medusa. But that's a hard kill to get.
Like Ursa will melt, or sorry, Medusa will melt if they get like a stun on top of him. Like Ursa. Top of him right away.
Right.
If he can overpower attacks in right away, he's gonna lose probably almost all his mana.
The question is, do you know, land that stun? Does he get out with the Manta? When are you gonna get power? Because he's almost level 15. He's gonna have that plus 35% Mystic Snake mana gain.
Clock hook shot missed top lane on Ori. Would have been a kill. Good sidestep. But yeah, Dusa is taking time bomb this game.
That will come out soon.
I mean, especially against Lash. Like, he has a mana pool of like 2,000, 25 bottom lane.
He's looking for the stun. They'll land it onto the Legion Commander. Chalice low, one more. Poyoyo gets the kill. Over Fade. DY going into the nature stretch, so that slows up Fade. They'll use the overgrow. The Terrorize kind of commit the Supernova.
And overgrow.
A bit surprising to throw all that in the kitchen sink for Dark Willow.
I'm surprised they don't try to defend the tower. They have the no ult at the ready, but they just want to play the long game, the safe game. We've seen it a couple times from EHome. They're very indecisive with their objectives, and then the game just slowly slips out of their grasp.
Yeah.
And that really is, well, different shades, like tier 1 and tier 1.5 or tier 2 teams, right? The decisiveness of use this and that, now we can do this.
Yeah, you can see the difference between like IG after like Vici, maybe throw LG up there, or maybe not right now, but then like EHome LG, maybe you can see the difference from that.
Definitely tier below, and then it's the next tier below that, where they're even more decisive. Like 5 seconds in Dota is a long time, and now they're going to the Roche pit for free. Trying to get that free Roshan, despite having all the ultimates cooldown. This is very greedy. They get away with this. They should not be allowed to.
Yeah, the smoke is used. They'll try to make their way over. It's gone. Xnova doesn't get there quick enough, but now they've got the Aegis into the hands of Poyoyo.
This should not be allowed. Like, they had no ult whatsoever.
And it terrorized them out of the pit. You can, you know,
I forced that mid. Alright, he just got a by PYW.
Xnova, unfortunate for him, he's going to get caught here. Poyoyo with another kill. And this is Vici executing better margin right now than EHome.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're putting all their eggs in the Medusa Baskin. They just feel like, hey, if Medusa farms, win this game, which is very,
to the impurities.
Very probable.
But that's the problem. Like, the really good teams, they will use the Medusa while she's farming.
Yeah.
The not so good teams, or not the top teams, they will use Medusa in a very defensive way, which oftentimes leads to her teammates being pretty on the farm. Whereas in the good teams, we see that Medusa and like one or maybe even two other class have like a very similar amount of farm.
Right.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Have to see how they make it work here on EHome. They will have that ag with some Medusa soon. As I said, Eartha already has his KD. He's not going to be caring too much about that. What is Lash going to? He is going to the Bloodstone, I'd imagine. Which Medusa, that means Snake will give back about 1,000 mana. Like you just target the Lash, you get all your mana back instantly.
Kaya Sanj.
Or Kaya Sanj actually?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I like it quite a bit against the duel and the status version.
More so than the Bloodstone, right?
Yeah. As a Bloodstone, not the greatest thing against Medusa. It just gives you too much mana.
Ag shards now available.
Yep. And Scepter available on Medusa too. And the Apple. We have to see if Sylar can Manta dodge. Send initiations or two.
They want to go. They have to. They're gonna find Sylar, and now Sylar's a lot of trouble. Stone Gaze, Terrorize coming in, but he's not gonna be enough with the big KB of Yo-Yo. They'll get the kill on Sylar. They've used the Supernova. They want to go for more. Yo just leading the charge, and now Batter Exalt, Hyper Strike, X Nova, it's working with ages, so they don't need to be scared right now. Fade, run down as well. They'll get the stun out onto the Viper. They'll continue to move Ori in. They've got 3 kills here. None of these heroes have buyback. Can probably work towards a tier 2. And now that you've lost Sylar, I mean, can start to crumble.
Yep. This thing I always tell people, play some Polygon. You know, I don't know if you know that map, but it's like a Manta dodge map. If he Manta dodged the Centaur stun, the fight would go very differently. But it's of course a very difficult thing to do. Something you need to practice a lot, and even then it's not like super reliable.
Yeah.
Very good initiation here by Vici. Really not much to say. Ran over. Well, X-Nova's going onto the Centaur.
It was right here. They'll use the hook shot. They're putting everything down on the hole. They might lose X-Nova again. They've got the dupe. They'll get the kill. The bit right on top of Poyo.
There's no BKB.
Now Yule's up in the air. Pops in rage. Protective Chalice. He does have that Ajax. And they've got the stun on the Chalice. He's in a little bit of trouble. They use the overgrowth. That one's the 2. BYW's here as well. Now Chalice has got to trying to make an aggressive play, and it's not working out for them. They get the kill on XM. They got the 2-man stun. Oh boy. KB right clicks on the Sylar. Back-to-back deaths would be devastating here for him. Use the Stone Gaze, Viper Strike thrown, Google's put in the air, and they're knocking down. If they can get this kill on a maybe it's a little bit salvage. Force that back from BYW. Now they're turned to stone thanks to the Ags of Sylar, but a good stun there from Ori. Leads Sylar back a little bit. Viper Strike on CY, and no, it's done.
Probably hit him in the base. But yeah, it's buyback committed by EHome. And just really, he got stopped there, huh?
Yeah.
Also, a pretty big misplay over here by EHome. They Yule the Ursa while Viper Strike is in the air, so Viper Strike misses. That's why he gets away in the end.
Vici smelled blood in the water.
Yeah. If no Medusa ult, they're ready to
and man, they just bombed Sylar. Yeah. There's nothing really he can. Alex is gonna try and go out. Manta gets out. He's in a good terrorize combo. Supernova comes in. They've got dual kill on Poyo. This is a great counterattack for EHome. But now will it fall apart? Fade. He ends up dead. Strike on a DY. XM's been slowed up thanks to the nature's pass that's down. Chalice trying to find an option here. The from BYW sends Old 11 to the low ground.
Top tower is under attack.
Is well done there by Fade. Keep Sylar alive. With that terrorize, I don't think that happens.
Now he is dead 100%, and then the turnaround, the Snake on 4 heroes, getting him back to full mana. It's a little late, but at least they're doing it now. Like this should have happened a little bit earlier already. Vici is still 6k up, but by no means the
Dire's
EHome of this
middle
game.
tower is under
Especially
attack.
when it can do say this
Radiant's top
consistently.
tower
As
is
long
under attack.
as you can execute like
Radiant
that, I think you
structures are
certainly
fortified.
make this game difficult, no matter the net worth deficit for Vici.
Yeah. And again, we see a Medusa not going for Skadi against Ursa. Not a fan.
At least right now.
He has Stone Gaze available, so shouldn't be too scared. They know they don't
Dire's middle
when he
tower
opened there.
has been denied.
Okay, opening up a bit. Good for them.
XM. 4-1-3.
Dire's
Not
bottom tower
that bad of
is
a game.
under
Look
attack.
at this again. Homestomp comes in, they find Sylar, terrorizes out, and then everybody gets turned to stone. They're feared, they're stoned, and now trying to survive. But Poyoyo gets blown up by the battle. I'm like, this is just such a great combo from Fate. He's done all he can do. Losing his life's not the worst thing. He's kept Sylar alive. Great play.
Yeah, and he's done a ton of damage in the team fight as well. Maybe that fight.
At least for now, yeah. Fire Spirit DPS for Phoenix.
Theoretically, the longer this game goes, the harder I should get for BG. Like, the shot up on Legion yet, it's not going to go away from that. But it's going to help the Medusa a ton. Magic immunity, of course. Especially against his burst damage of the Medusa. Like, the diffuse doesn't work anymore through that. And once that butterfly is up, we'll have to see how much it impacts the fights. Because I'd imagine on M be straight after as soon as he sees that. If he sees any component, really.
Yeah, he's gonna have Sanjin Yasha. I assume if Vici take the next throw, she gets the shard as well. That Earth Shock with the Enrage for 1 seconds could be significantly slight.
It's very devastating. Now, another Yule picked up on Viper. They just want to make sure that they can kite the Ursa as much as possible, because the other 4 heroes don't have the damage to kill the Medusa. It's all the Ursa that will ultimately end up dealing with the Medusa. So if we can Yule him, can terrorize him, Viper strike him, that's all they need to do. They have a lot of kiting tools. Yeah, massive ping top actually.
Yeah, Power Rangers TP is top, but Vizier with the Cursed Crown, he'll get stunned. Got the maze around with X-Nova here. 4-step again, coming out from BYW and sends X-Nova back with a shot of his own and sent him away.
Yeah, we've also seen, of course, the shot picked up on Dark Willow, which makes the Cursed Crown way stronger. Reduce the cooldown as well as the explode delay by 1 second.
Jackpot!
Pretty S-tier shot, I would say.
Yeah.
And it leaves all the breaths that no matter how good you are at playing these maze games, you can't escape it. I think
Creative
they're narrow.
for Brambles, it's fun, you know, unless it's good at, like, I would say it's similar to Binding of Isaac when you're doing all those chest spikes, but
I think it's actually too narrow. Like, no matter where you go or what you do, you're actually just gonna get hit no matter what.
now that we've got the Shard 2 on Chalice.
A tie to the impurities.
Some massive pickups coming in for EHome, despite the fact that they're down 7k.
It's also the Elven Tunic on Medusa. It's a butterflies up with the Elven Tunic. That's a good 40+% evasion. Massive against the Ursa, who will have to itemize into MKB, doing so right now, but still very far away from it.
Roche is up, and EHome can't be so willing to give up Roche. Obviously, the last one they weren't willing, per se, but
they were just slow.
Knowing that the ults weren't available for Vici, could have been more aggressive on it.
For sure. I think they just got caught by surprise. They were just not ready for them to go into the pits fast. And now Butterfly completed the Medusa. I wouldn't mind them forcing Roshan, to be honest. Actually, just VG running. Viper to Pete's bottom. He can't come back.
It's going to be a little bit far away. This isn't the quickest Roche at the moment, but it can pick up really, really heavily.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit scared of AoE potential at the pit.
Soldier for Ursa. You know, just more status resistance for the 0.
Naturally. But they have a huge window now. This massive evasion on Sylar, courtesy to the neutral item.
Radiant
they really should use this. Like, whether it's for Roche or to win a big team fight, they gotta use it.
Right.
Like, now is her strong timing.
Dire are scanning.
go in and scout. Scan comes in from the Dire. That'll land onto Xnova for a second, as well as Fade.
I love what Ori's doing here. Hook shot, barely off the mark on the Phoenix. And at the same time, Ori pushing in bot lane all the way. They need to deal with this. Go
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty hard forced mistake. You split push, you make an enemy or 2 TP, you get into the pit. Suddenly there's like a 3v5 fight because the guy can't connect from the bot lane.
Right.
It's just really all these players that keep.
I guess the thing is, he walked there. That's at least the benefit. He just have the TP to get back to like the tier 2.
Yeah, but he has to be also careful bottom because there's a centaur there. If they hit on him, there's a chance they can kill him.
Yeah, he cleans that wave. He immediately goes back again. Ori ready to push again.
Yeah, I like the way Vici is approaching the situation because right now, what they want to do is get that MKB on the Ursa. Once that's up, Medusa is killable once more. I actually don't think Medusa is killable right now.
Yeah, so the Vici are doing it the smart way. You know, they see EHome wanting Roche, and you could stay there postured, Roche, not farm that much, but we're gonna like force him bottom, but also have Ursa farm. We're not really gonna show it Roche, but we're gonna make you retreat from Roche so you can't take it, and our Ursa has enough time to farm, getting that MKB. It's just all brain moves here, mental moves.
Ori actually TP to the mid lane now though. And there's a 5-man smoke from EHome.
Yeah, there's smoke. Shot is a complete miss from Xnova.
There was a sec. Unfortunate.
Now they're gonna go into Roche.
Alright, they're like, Mr. Go Roche, that's good.
Yeah. We don't need a pick off.
It was a decision.
And you can see the line made by Vici. They went a long round. They have a lot more time than if they were doing Roche, that's for sure. They're trying to go for this, and I don't know if he was aware. We've got the wings well. The hook top, it just gets blown up. And if you look after Sylar trying to fight this with BKB powered by Poyoyo, he's starting to find the Xnova. Let's get the counter off first. Then Supernova down by Vici, and they have disarmed this Medusa. They've got the kill out, and now I think EHome may retreat a little bit. Supernova's off. Overgrowth still in the hands of Vici. Off back on both their supports, trying to make something happen. Xnova had shot in 10 seconds.
They need to get this Roche now, Radiant.
Hyper Strike on P by W.
They still have Overgrowth.
Vici, they're going to push bottom. Ori's saying, if you want Roche, we're going to take your bottom tier 3.
Now they're faced with a difficult decision. Sylar hitting Roche, but they can't commit to it. Bot house taking push damage. But yes. Still staying around the pit. Who's the pink bottom? Viper.
Viper's got boots to travel, so
there's 40 seconds though.
Yeah,
and now Poyoyo's in the pit.
And they knew what they did. They did it so well from Vici. They allowed this to be a favorable fight for themselves.
And Viper's already running back. Flash runs back once more. Now the tower's in trouble again.
The mind games in this one is
do it with flair.
Wow.
It's a very mentally tough decision here for EHome. I love these kind of plays where I just force the enemy into bad decisions by pushing, really making it uncomfortable. Sure, as you said, you could stare them down at the pit, but what's the point? Make use of your mobility.
Yeah.
And now, same thing. Earth farming, Lash farming, fire fuels at the pit for EHome.
And they continue to just posture at the pit. And the net worth deficit becomes more and more.
They're hitting Roshan now, though.
Poyoyo TPing to the outpost will be quick enough. They do Stampede, so they can jump in here and make moves.
Roche's falling fast, though.
Shard. Overgrowth back inside the 3 now. Going in on Xnova. He bought back in the line spike, so he's going to be dead for 60 seconds. They've got the Aegis on the Sylar. And Blink responded to the work over at Chalice. There's the stuff from Ori. And Terrorize comes out only on a little shot, but that might be enough. There's quick something from Sylar. It's so hard. They're looking over goal. Maybe they'll send them back for the moment. They drop down the Grapple Maze. Synchros dive Supernova right off. But they've got the disarm on the Sylar. That is a Supernova that will go off.
I'm very surprised that they did not try to kill the There was a Viper there. And that as well, they keep chasing. You up. Bramble Maze though.
111 hit with the Cursed Crown.
He's very tanky with the Ultimate Blink as well.
Bramble Maze around.
So,
and now he's broken. They've got the right insane. It's still so tanky. No, that's on the 2. The duel. Do they have the kill here on a DY? It looks like they should. They do. So now they go look for Sunray from W wasn't enough. They'll buy back on DY. Start to chase on the side of EHome over at Ori and the rest. They hide in trees looking for their moment.
It's it's a tough fight, right? Like, this Medusa is getting very strong, and you can just see where he can kite his Earth now, makes him feel very uncomfortable. He's only down to 6 seconds.
The Aegis was enough to give confidence.
Dire's middle tower
Something that
is
EHome
under
weren't
attack.
playing with before.
Yeah, it's about time. Ursa, 1 recipe away from MKB, 300 gold. But now they have 8 to work with. Medusa with Aegis is so scary to play into.
Dire's
His
middle
biggest
tower
problem is
has
that
fallen.
he doesn't have the Saint Jasha, so the Halberd actually really messes him up. But he doesn't get the bonus status resistance, of course. But you need the Manta style as well against the Treant Protector.
It's going Daedalus next on Sour.
Yeah, I like that. Daedalus into Satanic would be my play here.
So this is a big opportunity for EHome that I cannot...
Cannot bust this.
Yeah, they can't just allow for Vici to do whatever they want with Map. They need to do something with this Aegis, and I think that they're probably waiting for this Daedalus. They're not too far away from it. They can get the tier 1 and then grab the Daedalus, but all 11, he's coming over, and the courier gets spotted. Now they know all 11 is there. Not the worst thing. Sidestep to the secret shop anyway.
Has fallen.
Very surprised he went for overwhelming blink on Centaur. Don't like him too much, but obviously has his reasons for it. Now Medusa with the Daedalus, as we said.
I don't
really
hate it. It also can protect this and
Do it with flair.
Sure.
the attack speed slow for 6 seconds, like that certainly helps the Supernova, right?
It does.
Dire's bottom tower
They have really good ways to
protect the
deck. Yeah. Overgrowth, Centaur Stomp, even Ursa running in, pretty scary. I think so far every egg went off. They haven't managed to destroy a single one.
They haven't. Now they're gonna go to the high ground.
Now they're
Out with the duel! Immediately on the hold! They have the damage complete with the overcoming blink. He's right onto Sylar. The land stomach, they got the stomach, get the Coda, the Quiver Cows, take out 2, they don't have 5 back in hand, slow down Sylar. Now even with this age, well, it's gone.
Yeah, Stonegate.
A chance for them may be in trouble. Sylar taking a lot of damage here. He goes into the Stone Gaze, but he gets stuck up, and now Sylar ends up dead. Sylar gone twice, doesn't, and Vici have successfully defended the high ground.
I don't know what inspired EHome to go in deep right away. Going into a Supernova, into an Overgrowth, into Ursa, just finishes MKB. Look how deep they are. There's no way they can follow up.
It looked like they were going to get that kill, too.
Stonegate was not popped either. Like, they didn't really fully commit. There was only like 2 heroes there. Medusa maybe doing 1 right click. But like, if you commit for that, like, everybody needs to be ready right away. Because this Lashrak needs to die. But even if he dies, he probably has buyback. Is it really worth the dive? Is the question. Like, EHome has had a lot of questionable high ground pushes in the past.
You see that cheeky move from PYW when they killed Sylar?
Whoa.
Acre stomped around the Medusa, pushed him back into the base with the Psychic Band, making sure he had to not move, and put him under the tier 3 tower. That was awesome. Shot comes, that's to be out on the seems like he can push on that, and he finally hits. Doesn't work out for him. Excellent ends up to it. So does Fade. It's a mega kill streak here for Orby.
Radiant's bottom
And
tower.
Vici.
They're going to do it again.
Do it, and supports. There's something there, there's no damage.
Alright, what can you say? You tried your luck, didn't work. But we can really see why Kaya Change is really coming into play here on Lashrak. Why are all these names having so complicated names?
I think that's how you mixed up Sylar and Kaya.
Yeah, it's saved him once in the base. And you can really see why this item is so strong. Spell Prism.
Okay. Spell Prism always feels so strong.
Spell Prism, Timeless Relic. That's what they have. Spell Prism, Timeless Relic.
Ninja Gear, and Trickster Cloak.
That's some pretty stacked tier 4.
Yeah. And then Stormcrafter and Penta Edge Sword right now. Radiant.
Penta Sword could be really nice in the Ursa, but even Ninja Gear for him could be massive. But he's stuck with Titan's liver.
Status resistance. Darn.
Wish I had more of that.
It's Relic. Okay.
It's a good one. Or Dark Willow, probably.
Hold it. The Philly Stone. The Filet.
Yeah, I am. Like Vici is so far ahead now, and they also up, which already gave away just now. Like EHome needs to play long fights. Overgrowth, for them to retreat, somehow bait it out, and then reinitiate after that. The timing for them to really team for 5v5 is long gone.
And it's off!
Phoenix is level 20 already, going to the refresher off next. He has a time drag on him now, so the Sun Ray is going to deal a ton of damage. Just 7.2% of their max health per second. No problem. It's bad. No.
It's in all things.
Yeah, especially in Colossal Fire Race.
Prism, okay.
Okay, they also got them back.
And they're putting it down the Legion, which don't like.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, could be
Viper,
good.
9-second cooldown.
But Viper actually wants to time direct, okay? You could make a case for Dark Willow potentially.
Maybe if Fade was a little bit more farm.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't know if I totally agree with that, with him getting basically bottom of the net worth.
But then again, hopefully, at least from the course.
Yeah. But you're giving a lot more with now a 9-second cooldown on press the attack, giving that 1.75 seconds. Got the press the attack and the feet all the terrorize. That's gonna stop Supernova from going out. They go for the Stone Gaze, they turn Purple, is over the Stone, but trying to turn this one around. Vici going after Sylar, they really just want to get more dukes out of from BYW as well as the Stampede, though. He's Supernova to get it down. He's gonna be close, and it doesn't look like it. Sylar, they back in. Second, they be careful that they don't get hit by the Supernova. The Blazing Blue comes out of BYW. They have it, damn it. Oh, maybe not. Winner, from BYW. They still get the kill on the Phoenix. He's got 5 HP. It's a dead double kill here for DY. Look over at Sylar. He's been kissed up. He's on the run. Turn with the Pulse Nova. They get the kill on him. And XM. Wicked sick here for Ori. And it's 26-9. 21k lead here for Vici. And all still going right for him.
Yeah, too far behind at this point. The Medusa just can't stand toe-to-toe with any of them. He's getting disarmed, and he's getting stunned, and he's getting looted, and he's getting stunned, and he's getting disarmed. He just
he can't do
he's not hitting. Like, just look at his team fights. Like
stun.
He's just permanently controlled and with some sort of out control. It's a disarm or a stun, or he's just running away for his life. It's just nothing he can do anymore. The damage output just isn't there. Ori, Poyo, even his centaur.
This is third road.
Yeah, they call him Poyo.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, Poyo, sorry. I have such complicated names nowadays. Like, Black. It's so easy, right? Black going in, Black killed him, Black used Supernova, so easy. Alright. No, we don't say it on stream.
Yes, we
no, we don't say it on stream.
Eat it.
Whatever, man. I'm done with production. I now boycott this event. Goodbye.
Do it with flair.
Give the Axe blessing to Ursa. Reduce the cooldown and allows Ursa to use it while it's disabled.
Yep.
8th lens for the Dark Will. Again, I think it's feel more from this Dark Will, but
it's tough. It is a very tough game now. Like, this is pretty much unwinnable.
Anything is possible while the throne stands.
No. Sorry.
I sense a comeback.
Sorry to take that away from you. That's not how Dota works, unfortunately.
I don't know. I've seen some games. Anything possible.
What? Are we talking about Pops or Pro games?
Pro games.
And it's off.
But Eternal Envy wasn't those.
How did you know what I was thinking? Get out of my head.
Everybody's thinking the same thing when they think about games like these.
2 racks down. Eternal Envy activated.
Yeah. 70k up. Still losing.
Incoming!
Force staff for the clock next. Xtreme going for the Hex. Chalice. How much dual damage is he doing? Yeah, I think just PYB, right? Yeah, 30. All the sun
To the
Phoenix is
Phoenix.
hitting harder.
Thrice the torment.
And just refresher.
And time is running still.
Oh dear.
Alright. Now that supernova. How about you want? Oh, no refresher on him just yet. So no double overgrowth. Soon, don't worry.
Rock it on.
I mean, you can see the high ground is still not easy to breach for VG, but right in the wall, which is what
Walls get cleaned.
Sure.
Power washer, you clean the writing.
But who's gonna do that? Vibe is poisonous, can't do that. Medusa would stone it, can't do that. I don't have morphling or anything.
No.
No.
No water.
How do you play this?
Quick that comes through to XM. The attack gets the spell opportunity. Now the crown lands on two. Hook shot in. Control. First, Nova taking a lot of damage. Going for the ghost step, and they've got two that bounce up with the low. First round again on Toyo. Sylar trying to run. Cogs are down. Nova ends up dead. He doesn't have buyback. They've got the break under the earth, but it's not going to be enough with Ori running in with the EKB. He's also got that shard, so these stuns become very zoning and very annoying to play against. They get the kill on a big and not having buyback, though. Jump. Supernova right on, and the overload. Here's the combo. They'll get the kill on a Sylar. They'll take out Challenge, and GP will be called Vici. Will take game one, and they have slain the Medusa.
Vici Gaming. Victory.
Demolished, pretty much. Like that, after the first Roshan already, you could see VG's just completely outplaying, maneuvering. EHome. They got a Roche when 3 of the ults were.
5 seconds remaining.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Radiant team ban.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Radiant team pick.
Treant Protector.
But
I remember those before. It was right after that patch that Tier 1 towers going down would refresh Glyph.
Yep.
Which was a pretty good fix. It's still kind of weird
10
and probably
seconds
unintuitive for
remaining.
new players to be like, oh yes, I always get my Glyph back whenever a tower dies.
5
But
seconds
it's just Tier 1
remaining.
towers.
Tier 1.
But
And you can glyph instantly after they die.
Radiant
yeah, there's a
and
grace period.
you'll still get the glyph back, which
For
was
the
added
misclicks.
exactly for the misclicks and people who were trying to time it on the last second.
Yeah. All right, game number 2. Nyx Assassin Broodmother banned out again by EHome.
Vici
Puck
Gaming's
and Razor
turn to
banned out by
Legion
Vici.
Commander.
They pick up the Treant. EHome respond with Phoenix, Legion Commander.
And they try the approach. It was with Dark Willow, Legion in the first game. This time around, they snatched the Phoenix from the tree. For as long as Phoenix has been in the game, Treant Phoenix
10
was
seconds remaining.
But why not the Grimstroke? What's wrong with the Grimstroke? Why do they keep going for this other
5
stuff?
seconds remaining.
They can still go back to Grimstroke. Grim's Phoenix is a good combination of the heroes when you have someone who can make the plays with the Legion Commander, double duel.
Vici
Probably gonna get
Gaming's
banned
turn
out.
to ban.
Warrior.
They decide to go with Ursa.
first
Okay,
phase.
Vici Gaming's not messing around. In
Radiant
game number
team
2,
ban.
Treant Protector, Ursa. We've seen strong lane. Like Ursa is very easily harassed, especially at the early level. So Treant Protector gives him that a bit of extra regen, goes in, soaks up some of the damage from the supports. Good trade. Good in terms of trading. Like maybe not the
10
best
seconds
if
remaining.
it's not a good lane for him, but if you get
5
a slow,
seconds remaining.
there is also a kill potential coming up from these two heroes.
Yeah, but the lanes broke apart because yet again we saw another instance where Treant Protector opts to skip the Leech Seed altogether. And you'd think with an Ursa that Leech Seed would be great. You know, it's a heal
but
for
versus
him.
Legion. That's the
True,
problem.
that's true.
There's a spell, so you don't. I have a feeling if it doesn't get banned out, EHome might try that Medusa once again. This time they do have the Phoenix.
Yeah.
They have a very strong
Vici
Usually we say
Gaming's
if it's
turn
not
to
broken,
ban.
don't try to fix it. But if Medusa is broken, just pick her again.
just try again. It wasn't the Medusa, it was you, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. And just like the team execution in general.
They ban out the Lina hero that
10 seconds remaining.
against the egg, but also planning some
5 seconds remaining.
greatly again.
Radiant team ban.
You know what I was thinking?
Tell me.
Medusa, Sniper. Why is this hero not picked?
Yeah, right.
Especially against Medusa, you just outrange her, but then there shouldn't be any like Storm Spirit, something that can jump her, Phantom Assassin. You can't play into that,
And
so
you
possibly,
see them
seconds
usually.
remaining.
possibly a last pick against Medusa.
I'm with you.
5
Seen
seconds
Sniper
remaining.
played by what was it? It was an SCA team, right? Omega
Vici
played.
Gaming's
And
turn
it was a
to
safe
ban.
lane
yeah,
sniper.
that's right.
Sniper. I was thinking of Sniper last game because of Flash. I was thinking Sniper and Lina.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about Sniper
Last
during
night.
the night, last
Yeah,
night,
last
because
night.
me and Tsunami were playing, and 75, I say,
We got 75 minutes of Sniper.
so it's 12, it's midnight, and I
seconds
say,
remaining.
let's go for another one. You know, I don't feel sleepy. Let's play another quick one and just go
5
to bed, get
seconds
that
remaining.
W. And we end up playing against a Drow Ranger and Sniper, who finds, of course, Ballista. And
Oh,
we
yeah.
lose the game. So they're banning out the Slardar. So that means they want to pick
Radiant team ban.
melee hero, most def.
That's a very interesting ban on the Slardar.
Yeah, well.
Because if you want to pick a melee hero, you're also picking Ursa. That's not. And if you're for EHome, maybe a troll would be fine. The Aghanims on troll would be pretty good this game too.
10 seconds remaining.
What if?
But why do you ban Slardar then?
What if it's a
5
300
seconds
IQ play?
remaining.
They
And you
ban
still pick
Slardar
it.
and they pick Drow Ranger. Drow Ranger was a really good ban in the previous game. I think it's a great matchup against Ursa. With the silence, something that he doesn't like to play into. Slow.
Ban the hero that
Hurricane
makes
Pike,
no
build-
sense.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Try to
QQQ
confuse
has done
them.
this before. We were talking about the 5-head bans one time. They third phase banned Leshrac, even though they had a great matchup versus Leshrac, and then they ended up picking the Phoenix.
You know what the
as their
problem
last
with
pick?
those 5-head bans are?
What?
You're actually not foreheading a decent ban. You're not banning out a hero that
Yeah,
can
but you
actually
want
work
to
against you.
trick. Well, I think you can only get with 5-head bans on the final ban
On the
phase.
final, and this
Yeah,
is not the final.
Fair point.
That's
Fair
the
point.
problem. All right.
Radiant
I've seen
team
some
pick.
Slardar resurgence as well in pubs. I've seen him played on off safe lane even. Also, one hero that looked really strong in a couple of games I watched was Lycan. With the Armlet Echo build.
Offlane?
Offlane.
Really?
Armlet Echo reds you.
But you
10
saw it
seconds
offline, because I've
remaining.
only in Dota 2 Pro Tracker, I was only seeing carry players
5
be
seconds
playing
remaining.
Lycan at all.
The games that I watched were he was from the offlane, but he wasn't truly
Vici Gaming's
Oh,
turn
okay.
to
the
pick.
way he built like Armlet Echo. No utility, no transit
Sure,
kills
but,
you,
but
which is
he
more
still
of
had
one.
like a traditional carry in the other lane.
Yeah.
That still seems quite strong, though.
It's like these 9k average games. Well, we'll
10
still
seconds
hero
remaining.
not really explored in the pro games. And
Has potential.
5
But
seconds
usually what you want
remaining.
from your offlaner most of the
Is not
time is some kind of control, stun, more team fight.
5-head Slardar ban
I don't know.
into
I'm
a
not
Morphling
just-
pick. I get it. Maybe it's something they played against.
Radiant
Maybe they
team pick.
value something similar to Phantom Assassin plus, let's say, no, PA plus Mag or PA Slardar, which is a strong combo. Maybe they think Ursa Slardar is also like a broken combo. Could be. They go with Lion, which I really like. The
10 seconds
burst damage
remaining.
against Morphling, not so
Vici
great into the
Gaming's
spell
turn
mechanic
to
from
pick.
Legion Commander.
Disruptor.
Okay.
Casual disruptor. 4 on 5.
Darkseer still available for Vici Gaming.
I don't think you want to. I think you want to pick
10
something
seconds
that
remaining.
a bit has a bit more influence in the lane
5
stage
seconds
that
remaining.
possibly threatens a kill on Morphling. Because against the Darkseer, Morphling will just free farm. He doesn't care about those iron shells.
Tower. The last
Some
hits.
Doom?
I don't mind. They have a catch. They have a couple of
Vici
slows. They
Gaming's
have
turn to
Lion.
bat.
Yeah.
You're on
I'm
fire.
crushing it. My next suggestion is Night Stalker, which I actually like more than the Doom now that I think about it. But I got it right. It's all good.
Night Stalker would have been amazing,
Into
yeah.
Phoenix, you do not play Night Stalker.
Oh,
it
yeah,
it
that's
ruins.
right.
You're like flying.
10
Guys, I
seconds
got this. There's
remaining.
supernova. You're like fall down, prep. You're
He does this
5
walk
seconds
around
remaining.
animation in the sky. When you enable darkness and then it turns to daytime, then he's literally walking around on nothing.
Because I play
Like in the game
a decent
when,
amount of Night Stalker,
in
and
the
then
cartoon when they run off a
Yeah,
cliff.
exactly. He's Wile E.
So,
Coyote.
yeah, Wile E. Coyote until he looks down and then he's like, oh shit.
Radiant
every single
team
time
ban.
there's a Phoenix and I play
Vici
Night Stalker, I
Gaming's
remind
turn to
myself,
ban.
yeah, this is not really playable. It's just you get caught out of position because you feel, yeah, I can do this, guys. Trust me. We're fighting. It's nighttime. Suddenly, the bright sun appears. You don't have your glasses. You can't see shit.
You think you can kill the egg
10
because you're like, it's cool, I
seconds
still got
remaining.
Hunter. But no, you don't. You attack like one attack per second.
If you jump on him with like some
remaining.
blink, BKB, AoE silence,
Which is becoming a popular build these
and
days.
if he doesn't have a force, that's a lot of ifs though. When there's a lot of ifs for your hero to work, probably
Just get the Doom instead.
Just get the Doom instead. SF banned out by EHome, Death Prophet by Vici Gaming. When you look at EHome, they
Radiant
don't really
team
have any
ban.
objective taking capabilities out of their 4 heroes at the moment. Later on, obviously, boy, he can do it, but the early game is going to be very difficult for them to take towers versus
something that Vici plays. They played it
10
against
seconds
EHome in
remaining.
I-League, Shadow Fiend. It was a right-click Shadow Fiend, something that we usually don't
5
see, but
seconds
Ori,
remaining.
he's the master of the hero. He knows how to play it. And, I guess they're just afraid.
I love how Puck is just
Vici Gaming's
banned.
turn to
he banned.
pick.
Yeah.
First phase by Vici. Mid laners still available for Ori. There's Tiny.
I just saw a blue from Razor, big square.
Except 2 slots.
Yeah.
There's Tiny available. There's
10 seconds remaining.
Void Spirit available.
Gavano ban. It's a
5
really good hero.
seconds
They're
remaining.
saying then again, you would have to stop with Lee somewhere else.
You won't jump. I think what you suggested, that are Void Spirit or Tiny, where you go in and try to burst one of these 2 supports.
Ember with the Vessel, perhaps, as well, maybe.
You really love that Ember with Spirit Vessel.
I mean, it's the same like Void Spirit, right? As long as it's about the item that you're...
How about Invoker with Vessel?
Walker doing well.
Yeah, probably not. We only see Invoker whenever he can get away with Cataclysm.
Sure. Quaswex
Well,
Invoker with Vessel, too.
My concern about Invoker is what do you build on this hero early on? Because none of the items feel...
Witchblade Midas, obviously, Lacoste.
Doesn't feel that
there
good.
you go, the Morphling and the Legion Commander counter. And the Disrupt versus Disruptor is good.
Yeah, this is good.
Just an amazing pick. I can't believe we missed it.
Banish, going to be pretty useful, though doesn't
10
really
seconds remaining.
jump the backlines as much as we were hoping from maybe the Void Spirit or the Tiny. Doesn't really like
5
insta-give the
seconds
supports.
remaining.
Doesn't start the fights off.
Yeah.
What do you pick against OD? Lina is banned out.
Yeah.
Hear me out, Sniper. Sniper.
Yeah,
I'm hearing
let's
you.
go.
It's the
And
thing.
I'm liking it.
Let's go.
Sniper Morphling.
I'm so down for Sniper because what Tsunami? They don't have any backline breachers like you
It's
talked
true.
about.
Snipers is going to be cruising along. You're going to find a telescope, obviously, at some point.
But do you pick Sniper? Good.
I think this is a hard pick for EHome. Because
Puck is out. Lina is out.
TA?
TA Morph. Not a big fan of these like combos. Morphling has magical damage, especially if he builds E-Blade. But those right clickers, not a big fan when both of the cores kind of deal right click damage. I want to see some magic as well.
Such a good OD pick. You just don't know what to go for here.
They could do Tiny, maybe.
You
Templar
may
Assassin.
now select your heroes.
Nami is...
On fire today.
I'm on it. I'm on
Because
it.
you know why? He slept 2 hours. He slept for 2 hours.
I have ascended.
Yeah. Sometimes it's all it takes. So if you see that panel members are doing well, we probably did not get enough sleep. Like right now, I got almost 8 hours of sleep. That means, you know, I'm not really doing a good job at the panel.
Same.
Lizard, he got what?
Didn't
10,
even read the ban
10,
probably.
12.
8 at least.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, sleep deprived over here as well.
Sorry, I'm good. What's the draft again? Nah, of course I paid full attention. I'm gonna go here with VG as well. Actually, while I was looking at the floor, you know, during the last pick, I was like, OD is usually a very good counter to Morph, at least 5 years ago.
Is that because you were seeing the green tape and like
Something
the
must
OD
have
colors
happened,
on
yeah.
the ground?
Then I last picked OD, so I'm gonna go with VG.
These are facts. He actually said it right to me. They're gonna pick OD and then boom. Oh man, yeah. I just, I love seeing in the chat Caster's Curse, Panelist Curse. It's what I live for on the daily. It helps me wake up when I only get a couple hours of sleep, so lock it in. Vici as well.
Get in. Vici as well.
Even though this is turning on the car.
Pretty sure you have to turn and not hit it.
Well, it's this move. Thank you very much.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah.
We
my
shall
captain, my
do
captain.
as you say, exactly. Not Captain Jack just yet, but he's getting there with the beard.
He is.
And stuff, so.
Yar, you're taking me hard.
Way, hey, fiddle-diddy.
This is a Dota game for me.
No, we are pirates. Well, look at the wards. They're looking at each other. We're there for each other. Whoa.
Very singy mood today.
We're gonna see some rune action this game. Probably not.
Right. Tell people what the prediction was for game 2.
Yeah, please tell me.
Who will get first blood?
Is it teams or players?
It's will EHome get first blood? Yes or no?
Oh, that's a tough one.
This is a game where...
This is a coin flip.
Yeah. Lion...
I'm gonna say no. Like, their lineup is not really killy early on.
The battle
think so?
They want to farm and survive. Like, if they get a kill, it should be on VG. So I'm gonna say no.
I feel like it's gonna be X-Nova who dies for first.
Is it because, I mean, he's gonna die right now. Trian's gonna kill him. Solo kill, look at this. Almost.
It's a lot of damage. 2 right clicks. I only have 2/3 my health left. Okay.
He probably has to TP to the lane. If he walks that way, TP.
Yeah,
there's 100 gold.
100 gold down in the net worth.
And Trian hit his own ward twice and then decided not to hit it any further. But it is OD. Against TM matchup is actually not that bad for OD. Every time you ARP him, he loses 2 reflection charges, which is quite good. You're gonna go into Meteor Hammer, which will take off reflection instantly pretty much as well. So it's not as bad as it used to be.
Right.
It's still good.
Still a lot of damage right now.
I mean, this ARP is just dealing a ton of damage.
XM might want to be a little bit careful.
He's level 2 on OD. Okay.
And there's the refract.
But only 1 charge and gone.
Yeah, but even then, it's like it's a lot of damage. Like, you need to be careful, or you could just step up here, and if you're not paying attention, XM could just die.
What if that hits?
The uphill miss.
If that hits, plus a banish.
He's,
and not a miss it, the second one in a row.
Not getting what he needs out of the miss chance right now.
And Cody's at 10 mana.
This Nature's Grass going to the Living Armor. We saw DY kind of favor heavily into the Living Armor.
Yeah, I think every Treant pretty much does it now, just to keep their safe lane tower alive for as long as possible. Bot lane should be no real action. Morph should be free farming, but Doom is Doom. It's just gonna eat creeps. See if he goes for Midas this time around again. They seem to be always doing it.
Was it the last time we saw Midas Old 11 going for it?
I mean, it's all of them.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
We've only seen them skip Midas like once or twice.
Yeah. I think it's not as common to pick up Midas in other regions, but China really loves their Midas.
Right. Well, that was an Earth Spike bottom onto X-Nova. Nothing more, though.
I definitely felt that.
Spike. Right clicks from Puyoyo. The Living Armor coming out. DY taking some damage here, but so is Fade, who's out of mana. Puyo might want to be a little bit careful, just eating some right clicks, getting a little bit low. Yep. You just have a Tango to work with and a Fairy Fire if you were to get in a little bit of a precarious position.
Not a very favorable trade. But again, they picked Ursa into Legion again. Like, the matchup in lane maybe might not be the best, but in mid game it's pretty damn good. Like, you can't really duel the Ursa, courtesy of Open Rage. And just overall, you can die really fast with Legion Commander. So, lane, maybe not that good, but in the game, it's pretty good.
Denied.
We keep seeing this Legion Ursa matchup.
Yep.
It's just
Legion wins every time.
My thanks.
Yeah, he does have the help from the Treant in terms of just like staying healthy-ish.
You should have known.
It's gonna be a horrendous morph game though. It's against Lion, OD, and Doom. And even if Ursa goes Diffuser Blade, that's a pretty hard counter to morphing as well. It's gonna be a tough morph game.
Imprisonment.
Radiant's
Take a lot of
courier
damage.
has been killed.
Chalice losing that courier.
Once the Meteor Hammer is up for the OD, like TA probably doesn't want to show lane anymore.
Right.
Just gonna go to the jungle. TA's favorite
Dire's
place on
middle
Earth.
tower is under attack.
I don't even know if it's Earth. Dota Earth.
Dota Earth? I guess that works.
Derf.
Turf? Dwarf?
First blood!
Oh, first blood coming in for Vici. Oh, 11 getting the kill on a Sylar.
They caught him full
mist
agi. It must have
closes
gotten
in.
Earth spiked out of the fog, but they even have a ward there. So
That really shouldn't be happening.
Radiant's
if you got
bottom
the
tower
vision
is
down.
under attack.
I thought it was going to be XO. I'm really surprised that it was Sylar.
anyway, I told you no.
I'm 2 for 2 today.
We spoke about it last game. Yeah. We don't have to repeat it again, but most knowledgeable.
Plushies
Blah, blah, blah.
are coming my way.
How many do you need to win to get a plushie?
You just have to be in
Is it every day
first.
or
It's every week.
every week they send out plushies?
No, every week there's 10 questions in the top 3 are winners.
At the end of the week or the month?
End of the week. Oh, well, they probably...
So every week it resets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been told that.
So this is looking good for Vici so far. I mean, especially the first blood
Radiant's
kill on
middle tower
Sylar.
is under attack.
It is.
One that Doom gets that's just gonna push that net worth even higher. A hero that already gets his net worth pushed pretty hard.
Yep, 3 Midas and then getting first blood as well. He went face boots into Soaring, so no rush Midas for him. I like that. OD.
First spike coming in again, and now they've got that foot. They're just gonna kill on a
Agi
Sylar.
again.
They just catch him like that.
So, yeah, that's definitely tip worthy. It's the second time.
Oh, 11 MPYW. Give him a tip. All
3
right,
tips.
now Ori.
Are we getting 5? No.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, there's really no excuse for that.
That really shouldn't happen.
Yeah, at least not multiple times.
Once, maybe.
Meteor Hammer
twice.
also. Lion to be middle.
Your hammer lands. They've got PYW ready to throw the Earth Spike. Right clicks in. They do have level
There
6
goes
on
hammer.
Ori, and they'll throw it down. They'll get the kill on
Radiant's
XM.
bottom
Fade
tower
walks into
is
that.
under
He
attack.
takes a lot of damage.
Yep. Great rotation. Meteor Hammer picked up instantly into the vanish, into the Meteor Hammer. He got lucky that he proc mana. Oh, X-Nova might just be that tip.
Get run down.
One more
Kinetic
hit.
Field. X-Nova turns.
Oh,
and now this is old 11 who dies instead. He
Now
picks
he's
up
gonna
some-
get tipped.
Oh, yeah, there should be a tip there. There it is.
Of course. Not surprised by that one. Oh, look who's going to the Midas. That's Doom.
Shot.
What a surprise.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay.
Oh, he lost his face again.
Every game. Here comes Ori.
He has no mana for Meteor Hammer, actually.
Should still be able to get the kill.
How is it you heard not my warnings?
I kind of just keep tipping each other now. Tippy tippy.
Tread's picked up for Sylar.
Look who's not playing full Agi anymore now. He has Doom. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Trying to make a play here.
Denied.
At least on 11. It's a bit of damage.
It is. And he doesn't have the region to work with anymore, so any damage is pretty permanent.
The armor, adaptive strike thrown his way. PYW looking to throw a stun out from the trees once again. He's gotta watch that positioning.
He's just waiting there like a lion.
Go Agi, go Agi.
Yeah, go ahead. Or not even. Just don't morph up. The Earth Spike is coming for you, friend. It's always there.
Whose voice line is that? Is that Lion?
No.
No?
That's PYW right now.
Oh, okay. That's just the PYW voice line. Right, right. Okay.
Yeah, he's about to do it. Oh! I'm just gonna keep looking at bot lane. It's so exciting. I mean, really, are they gonna kill an Ursa? No. Is Odie gonna die? No. go. I'm looking at Sylar. Oh, it's coming. Oh, they know they had the ward.
No, they don't.
It's so suspicious that Sylar is not morphing down. And now he's like, okay, I'm out. No vision. I go jungle. Bye.
Yeah, that's a rough
But POW's like, no.
lane for him.
You don't jungle. He's just getting right-clicked by a lion.
Yeah, once Lion does
they're going on top of him now,
70 damage, he might be able to get the kill. But for now, not. Misses the Earth Spike.
Yeah, you can't target it anymore. Sylar probably doesn't know that. A lot of Lion players don't know that. You have to now manually hit the spike like a Nick stun. Oh, everyone's missing that.
Alright.
There's a TA rotation in level 10 TA. Very high level. Trap has been popped.
Yeah, 2 levels ahead of this OD. First spike, Meteor Hammer, right clicks coming down. Now they've got themselves the ult to also use the Doom, and a ward stop from old 11. They're trying to make something happen as T1 comes in. They've got some great rotations from Vici to make something happen on to XM as they get the kill onto the TA. Old 11 wants blood. He wants more.
Yep. Level 10 TA rotating in. He's like, I'm super strong. Get Astral Meteor Hammer doomed. Nope, not that strong.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
doing
attack.
the most balanced of things.
No TP though.
Going off the map.
And he's coming right there.
He knows exactly where he's going to be.
Dude, he knows.
That's the math. You take the trajectory, you know where he's going to bounce back
physics,
into the
right?
map.
Right there.
I don't know if it's physics.
Nah, it's probably physics.
Dyer's
Picked up
middle
Midas
tower
already.
is under attack.
Sitting at the top of the net worth, as usual. As we always see with Doom.
Usually by a pretty decent margin. Obviously, you've got TA who can farm pretty quickly.
Yep. Ursa going straight into Diffuser Blade again.
Yeah, hopefully this time for the courier doesn't die twice. Although that didn't hurt
at all. Maybe it lulled them into a false sense of confidence. That is Ursa. That's not a micro courier.
The hell you will.
11 going Blink Dagger. He's got that War Stomp ready to go.
Yep. Pretty massive.
One of these days I want to see
a
Doom take advantage of that 150% at level 25.
What do you mean by take advantage? The game is usually over.
Well, yeah, but we usually just 99% of the time see the Inferno Blade damage.
Yeah, because Cleave on Doom is so
exactly
trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just one time, show me it.
They've overgrowth top. No OD Hammer just dead. Oh, DY. He's running around the trees like a tree.
And Double Strike comes in, overgrowth used, press the attack.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage onto this TA. Good Earth Spike from PYW. That's going to land. They'll get the kill on XM. He's dead for the second time.
Chalice. Runny.
He's looking for the TP. Never in doubt.
No. Or he's like, alright, screw that, I'm out.
Old 11 needs a creep to Midas.
Just Midas a hero.
There you go.
Thank you.
Midas level 2. Yeah, that's what it should be. You can Midas a hero like Culling Blade.
No. Should not be able to do that.
One of these days, my bad ideas are going to be a good idea, and you're going to agree with one.
Sure.
I've had a lot of bad ones.
I'm always happy to agree with other people.
The laws of averages say one of them will be smart.
Yeah, at some point. Has to be.
Right, yeah.
He's going to accept the OD actually, just to be able to save the Ursa and his teammates against the duel and the glimpse. Good item there. Not my kind of playstyle. I'm the kind of guy that just wants to link in, hit hard. But of course, Ori is a team player. He wants to win.
Yeah.
Fool. This win is pretty important for them, right? They're 2-2 right now.
Yeah, everybody in the middle of the pack was 2-2. Obviously excluding the teams that played on the final day of the week last week.
Yep.
But Elephant's 3-2, LGD's 3-2, EHome, RNG, Vici are all 2-2, and then IG's 2-3.
Yeah, and the top tower is still almost full health. Like, Tree and Protector is such a nuisance to play against.
Is under attack.
So annoying. They still have Glyph available as well, and I use it right now. Also
While it's
perfectly.
Living armor.
That was perfectly done. Like, living armor expired, cliffed right away, new living armor applied. So making sure that
Radiant are scanning.
there's the most uptime on the damage reduction. Now Doom already picked up a Blink Dagger. I just like blinked and he already has a 3k gold.
Next over, he's gonna get blinked on, and they've got the worst on her spike and the kill. Going onto the high ground, and he'll throw the Doom onto the Finger comes out, they get the kill on the Fade, they'll take a both support. They're getting lit up by XM as well as Sylar. They'll get the damage out to kill off one support, but Sylar, he needs to really try to run. They're chasing him as they get the dual victory on to DUI. So it ends up being a 2-for-2 so far, working out relatively well for EHome, all things considered.
Yeah, didn't think would go so well. Odie was not part of that fight, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. If Odie's there, it's gonna go completely differently, of course. But they wanted to make a play.
Focused his attention onto Sylar. Like, I
Dire's
think maybe
middle
if he
tower
doesn't get
is
so
under
tunnel
attack.
vision on that, that fight goes a little bit better. But it's supports for supports. At the end of the day, I think Vici are fine overall. With that, maybe Doom on cooldown feels a little bit meh, but they also got a stack on the finger.
And they had Odie farming the entire time.
Yeah.
But they're going to the Roche Pit, but they know about it, they scanned them out. Are they willing to fight? There's the question.
They don't
Odie has
have
hammer.
They don't have overgrowth.
This is a pretty good play by
is
EHome.
under attack.
Yeah, and then they're just going to concede it.
Yep. Should not be able
Radiant's
to fight
middle
that without
tower
Doom.
is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Alright. XM getting his hands on the Aegis. He's definitely the guy to look out for to bring EHome to a 1-1. See if we can do it with TA. Not the biggest fan of TA in general.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Also top tower is almost back to full health again. Of course.
I kind of love TA.
Nah, TA is just kind of like one-trick
Dire's
pony-ish.
top tower is under attack.
I don't know. I think with the addition of the shard, I like what
And the
TA
Axe
can
build.
have. The Axe is okay too.
Yeah.
I like that.
But almost nobody does it because it's not mainstream, you know.
Well, the last time we saw
tower
TA,
has
the Axe was given after a Roche.
There was a third Roach.
Yeah.
But
The
at which
shard
point
was built.
is it still a different playstyle, or are you just taking what you get for free?
True.
You know, I always like it when people like experiment with different dimensions of heroes.
Yeah. Well, we were seeing that a lot when Void Spirit came.
Yeah.
Like Orchid builds, Crystallis builds.
I mean, Void Spirit is just a very fun hero to watch overall, right?
Yeah.
Unless playing against them. Trying to kill them. Okay, Axe 500 away for the OD. And VG have been pretty timid for a while now. Of course, fighting into the Aegis, not the best idea.
Plus, I don't think they're too upset about farming at the moment.
And big smoke up by EHome. Chalice picked up the Blink Dagger. And all 11 just walking around.
Happens to just ring around the Rosie. Smoke gets broken, all 11 on the high ground. Kinetic field blinks the other way. Now they get the duel, but they also have the glimpse.
Another miscommunication here.
A little anti-synergy.
Wait, is he gonna get out?
Way. Stop it. Waveform, all 11. He's got the living armor,
okay.
but he won't live through the adaptive strike.
XM still in the chase.
Hex, press the attack. Meld strike onto PYW, going under the tier 2 tower. PYW.
Thunder one.
Stun,
He got him.
It lands, and they're going to TP in. They're going to see the damage.
Is under attack.
They glimpse back the Ursa. But XM loses the Aegis in a pretty poor fashion.
Yeah.
Dire's bottom
Outplayed by
tower is under
PYW.
attack. Dire's
Or by
structures
himself,
are
potentially,
fortified.
however you want to look at that. Odie now has Aghanim Scepter completed, and they should be more than happy to fight here.
Doom ends up dead, but he's only one component away from that Shiva's. Like, super farmed.
You get so much gold, actually. You just look away for a minute, and
here he is.
It's almost
just
a new item.
New item.
How much GPM is a Midas? So 90 seconds cooldown, 160 gold. Okay, they're going on next. No, never mind. Can do my math again.
120.
90.
All right, keep doing that math.
Nah, you do the casting for a while. I'll have to figure
I
this
got
out.
you. I'll cover up the grumblings of math happening.
Blessings.
So if it was 60 seconds, would be 160. This is 90 less.
Dire's middle
I said
tower
120.
is
I
under
don't think
attack.
my math was on point, though, on that one.
Are scanning.
Ring of a Cure dropped there for Sylar. He'll keep that and send back the Vambrace. KB for TA next with that Dragon Lance, as well as the Deso. No Blink Dagger, though, but I believe XM, it looks like he's saving for the Blink, even though he's got the BKBQ before it. And
Dire's top tower
with the
is
shield.
under attack.
Yeah,
It's like 106-ish.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't know. Old 11 getting chased through, the damage out from XM. Not going to be enough to get the kill.
And 320 divided by 3. Yeah. 106. Cost 2 uses in 3 minutes. Yeah, okay.
Blink Ward stop comes in, Spike lands on Axe Nova. They should be able to get the kill here on the Disruptor, but he drops down the Static Storm first. Digger's dive over.
What is a very aggressive one?
Uh-oh, he was trying to get a Supernova off, and I don't think he's going to get it. Hex, the damage, the kill, Poyoyo, double, and dominate.
Obviously, they agree with my math, and EHome didn't. So EHome got very angry and do a very aggressive smoke move that did not work out at all. Because OD Aghanims is going to be... It's going to be very hard to find any pickup really in a team fight. Like whoever you duel is going to get Astraled. Whoever's going to get a glimpse is going to get Astraled. This OD, he needs to die early. Is basically what I'm getting at. Doom committed
Doom onto the TA.
To the TA. Okay, like, can you get away?
Draft just a little bit short. Sylar coming over, turns into the Doom, and they won't be able to get the kill onto the TA. Nobody else is going in.
This LC too.
Yeah, they're going to look for the duel, and they'll get it. Question is, do they have the damage? Yes, they do. We'll take out Old 11. The fight's happening on the other side, though. X-Nova going into UIW. Overgrowth, Supernova, and while DUI's got 3 heroes dead and Poyoyo's on the run. They have the Astral. Poyoyo now, but he turns and then immediately gets blown up. XM getting the kill on a Poyoyo, taking 500 gold, a 5x killing spree.
Dire's
That's really good for you.
That was a massive fight. It was like a 4-0, right? Did Disruptor even die there? Yeah, he did. Okay, Disruptor did die. So it's a 4-1. But it was a very aggressive committal on the Doom.
Dire's middle tower.
We've seen it quite a lot of times actually, where Doom just goes in. Doom's a sole target. They keep chasing. And then it turns into a terrible fight, yeah. There was, of course, an Invis LC as well, which helped him quite a bit. At least Roshan is not up just yet. And we have yet to see the power of Odie. I feel like he's never in any of these fights.
Under attack.
He like quietly has been. Like this Astral, okay, but then Poyoyo turns and fights, maybe knowing he's dead. Game all of a sudden is even. Like Vici, I'm not certain if they've taken advantage enough of their, obviously they haven't, of the lead that they had, and I think the items that they had at that point. TA now ahead of the Doom.
I just know Shiva's God, which is very good against both TA and Morphling. Of course, he reduced that reduction, reduced that health region he gets. Get a lot of bonus armor against the TA, and of course the attack speed reduction is very important. And again, yeah, like this Odie just missed every fight so far. 2-0-2.
E-Boy finished off for the Morph.
Yeah, that's a strong timing.
Sylar's becoming a problem.
I'm surprised Doom is not itemizing into BKB at all. Oh, it's a smoke and smoke clash. PYW in the front. Oh, that was so close. They were like tickling each other. Oh, Sylar!
Yeah, they've seen him. They've got the Hex there to press the attack. Going in there, they've got the duel. Stack going down. Doom out on the Sylar. Supernova's gonna go off. No, it won't. They also get the kill on the Sylar, so they're taking out 2. They lose over 11. It's 2-1 so far. The BKB being popped here around the horn. They get the duel victory. PYW ends up dead. They've got the glimpse back on a Poyoyo that gets him off at XM, but XM's still gonna be dead. So Ori, they've got the Astral improvement. They look over at Chalice. They'll make it 4. Buyback comes out from the Phoenix.
Roshan up in 13.
It's a big win for Vici. They lose old 11 again, but he got the Doom off, so he needed not a lot of time to get his kit away.
I really hope for Vici to check Roshan. Oh, he's walking into the pit and just has a response. Okay, DY. Get out of here.
He knows the timing.
He knows the timing. There was a very clutch save on the Morphling with the press the attack, of course, but he just gets doomed anyway. He didn't morph up. He felt very confident and strong. Gets doomed, dies right away. You can see it here again. Good press, but he doesn't morph up, gets doomed. Phoenix, Supernova, no chance of coming off against that Ursa, just right click into overpower. And he was, I believe at the time, still level 11 maybe.
Is under attack.
Mega kill!
He just hits, sends it back.
Nova dead.
Getting the kill on X-Nova.
Yep,
He's got haste to move around with. He just picked up by Poyo. Siler kills off PYW, a couple of support pickoffs.
A worthy sacrifice. She's a shard. The second Roshan now gives so much in terms of just pure quantity.
And it's usually quite early.
It is. Now what's the itemization here for Morph? That's still going to the Lincoln Sphere. Like this Doom is really messing him up. I really like this answer of Doom against Morph and Medusa. Like if you Morph up while you're doomed, you're gonna do 0 damage. If you don't, you're just gonna die. So what do? You kind of need a Lincoln.
Yeah. Or a Lotus, but Lotus isn't.
But then you're still doomed.
Yeah.
And of course Doom dooms himself too, but at that point you're probably a more valuable target to your team than Doom is to his.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's now that Odie joined the fight, we can see he's dealing a lot of damage. Even though his ult, I think, was used on 2 BKB targets. Well, one was pressed and one had BKB activated.
Both were pressed? No, it was the TA with BKB, right?
Yeah.
And Legion had the press.
Can't press 2 until you're 25. In which case you can press 5.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That sounds a bit wrong.
400 AoE press is ridiculous.
They might have seen the smoke. Doom was standing on a trap here. Paid attention to TA mid lane.
They got the scan.
Yeah, they definitely saw it.
Dire's top tower is under
Doom back
attack.
off cooldown. He's now working with a cheese. See who gets caught here. Sylar might be the one again.
Oh man, they're gonna spot him.
It's always Sylar. Oh, he hacked the creep.
Oh, missed it, but they've got the Doom. They'll have the Earth Spike as well as the finger. Press the attack. Got the magic immunity, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. They've got the Astral Prism onto Chalice as well as this Morphling. Sirens of Dead. Supernova goes out. DY trying to right-click it. It's just him. That's unfortunate. He'll overgrowth.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Not that it's going to do anything for himself. However, the team's going to go back in. They've got the Earth Spike. They'll land the kill on X-Nova as well as Chalice. Coming around the side. Buyback on Sylar, but Sylar dies again. His game's over, and potentially Evon's game's over. Go in.
One big hammer
onto Fade. They blow him up, and now Sylar's in a
again.
First, there's the damage coming in from Poyo. They've got the Infernal Blade. Can they get the kill to Sylar? He goes back to the high ground, but they've got the Astral Prism. He's been caught by XM. He's on the high ground holding. Oh, Sylar. Need to be very careful running away.
All right, makes it out by the skin of his teeth, as my American brother here would say.
Yeah.
And very good recognition by XM there to kill the lion. If that lion gets an impale off onto that Morphling, he is gone.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Man, that sanity is hurt.
It did, but TA had refraction on.
Gold and
I don't know how much damage it would have dealt to her. Probably about 1 billion. Let's see it here again. The Hex creep actually was a pretty big mistake by PYW as well. He gets doomed. And he still dies in the end. And PYW doesn't, so not super costly. Supernova, not in the best spot. Kills the Treant, sure, but just a Treant, and then a very good reinitiation here.
Yeah, Poyo coming in from the side. He kills off X-Nova. They get the kill on Chalice, which means they have no more of that immunity.
Do we like the buyback? I feel like it only killed the lion. Doesn't really seem worth it.
It didn't seem worth it.
Because it also kind of forced TA to come back into the fight, which he didn't.
But then you've got a long timing where if Sylar dies, his game is devastated.
No.
Kill on a D1.
Could keep a secret.
Treant blown up once more. And he went straight first item Holy Locket.
Yeah.
Seems to be the new trend on
Radiant's middle tower
Treants.
is under attack.
Alright, Doom is just going full RS. He has
Radiant's
AC
middle
edge.
tower
You have
has
picked up.
fallen.
Now he's going into the shard.
Yep. Longest done. And the shot might line up just nice with Morph's 21.
Ooh.
He's doing the math. He's predicting the future.
Trying to, at least.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is
going
under
into the
attack.
MKB next.
Dire are scanning.
Smoke up here from EHome. They're
Dire's
gonna head towards
top tower
bottom.
is
Not
under
sure this
attack.
is.
Radiant
To
structures
get there.
are fortified.
He has no avenue of getting there. DPS to the tier 1, but might be a bit late.
He might be late, but I would say he might be even close enough. Aegis expires.
Aegis expired. There's a 5-man smoke. Treant has to be careful. Doesn't they
Yeah, they send the courier back. I don't know if that was knowing, but now the gun that comes out, the gun says the static storm. They look over at Ori. They got the damage. Leo, not no, just yet. Yeah, they got him. All right, Ori's dead. They've got him. They land the earth spike. Finger out onto XM. They get the code of the TA. They look over at Chalice. He's got the prestige attack. The magic immunity's not going to matter though, because Poyolo, he hits hard. And they'll also finish off a fourth. They'll take out X Nova. 4 heroes gone without buyback, and this is a fight right by the bottom tier 3.
And Sylar did, I think, 0 damage in fight. He was not even part of it. Oh, he gets Hex again?
PYW.
How did you know?
With the Hex, there's the finger. Do they have the damage to get the kill on Sylar? He's got that E-Blade with the waveform. Just skirts out.
How did he know they don't have a ward there?
Radiant's bottom tower.
There was like
is
instant
under
Hex
attack.
after the blink. Alright, PYW. Feeling yourself. I like it. No buybacks, so there should be at least one side. And you can see there's just too many problems to deal with on the Vici side. They go all in on the OD because, of course, he can save his teammates. And then the TA gets doomed.
Radiant's bottom barracks
Ursa is
are under
unchecked.
attack.
He kills the egg, no problem. And it's just a super difficult game now for EHome. So far behind. Take the meal to get out. I like it. Is someone gonna get glimpsed? Oh, it wasn't out of range.
He wanted it. He does have that level 4 in glimpse. Let's watch this again.
Yeah. All in on the OD.
A little anti-synergy there. Glimpse into the static storm onto the OD who was dueled.
It's not the first time also. And a big doom on the TA. He gets blown up by the finger. Ursa took out the egg. Like, everyone on VG just kind of knows what they need to do in his team fight. Whereas it looks a little bit more scrambly on the EHome side. Like, as you said, there's a lot of miscommunication going on. Glimpse on this guy.
I thought for a second OD was going to survive that just because of the fact that he had been glimpsed.
Yeah, he's very tanky actually with that frost armor provided from the Doom. Not an easy kill.
Now holding ice armor instead of
Dire's top tower
Warstorm,
is under attack.
Warstorm. I guess recognizing that he doesn't exactly need the extra lockdown. They've got Hex, they have Earth Spike, they have Overgrowth, 2 Astral Imprisonments.
Yeah, they have
Warstorm isn't exactly a necessary thing you need. And I like the ice armor. And he's also going into the overwhelming blink again.
Yeah, interesting.
Favoring it for sure.
All right.
Or he might be caught by himself. And now the team's going to be able to react. The question is, can they save it? They've got the dual supernova. It looks like Ori's still going to die. They get the glimpse on a hold 11. That'll send him away. Do they still want to fight?
Doom has been used.
Yeah, I mean, it's used on the TA,
They have to be careful.
Vici, it looks like they're forcing themselves into a situation where they feel like they need to fight. They've got glimpse in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And they get the glimpse on a hold 11, but Vici, they were waiting for this thing to slip away.
That should not be allowed to happen.
Vici were so willing to fight that there. I'm a little surprised at how much they wanted to push the envelope.
Doom should have died there. That should have been a lot worse. And then Doom doesn't have buyback. The Ori doesn't have buyback. It can just snowball from there. But Doom surviving is a pretty damn big deal for VG here. And another miscommunication from EHome. Oh, Roshan is up though. 35 seconds for OD.
Shard could be good here.
No Doom either. I think they just give up the Rosh. They can't fight it.
And he's going down so quickly. They're going to try and move in all the way.
Wow!
With a Shiva. Speaking of fight, what's it? From Silent BKB comes out from Poyoyo. Now they've got the Overgrowth with Roche. Whoa! Aegis picked up by XM. It's because they got the duel coming through from the Legion. Poyo in trouble, but he gets the kill on the Chalice. He looks over at Sylar, who's forced to waveform away.
Poyo's running.
On the run.
Glimpse.
Icarus dive. They've got the glimpse into the static storm. Can he survive this? The right clicks onto XM. They get the Aegis. Poyo's still not dead. Adaptive strike
Kill
is
the
there.
madman.
And somehow this Ursa survives long enough to get the Aegis and a couple of kills here. How does he get away with that? Although it's still moving in.
Odie back alive.
DYW gets the Hex. Right clicks on the hammer from Ori. Takes out both supports. XM trying to get a kill with the Melody. Goes into the BKB as well as the TP. And XM's gone. But just a second of OD is more than enough for him to drop the sanities and get 2 kills.
Drop the hammer. The fun ends here. Holy shit.
Yeah, seriously.
I did not expect him to instantly get blown up by that.
Look how long. I mean, they forced the BKB on Sylar. That makes him susceptible. Poyo jumps in, and this overgrowth is good, but it's not. It's really wise from Chalice. I know he's going to die here, but that's the only way they get the Aegis.
Yeah, and the Paladin Sword on Ursa, just look how much he life leeches. He runs back into the pit, or rather gets glimpsed back into the pit. Look at how much he life leeches off the TA. Survives for so long, somehow, allowing that Odie to get back into the fight, resulting in a massive hammer there at the end.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Now we're going to see it here again.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Sanities in 3, 2, 1. Slam it down.
Easy.
Radiant's
Just
top
to get the
tower
double Astral out so quickly and the Sanities too.
XM was lucky he had Refraction on. If that's not on, he's going to die there as well.
Yeah, I mean, that was just like... There's been fights where we haven't really felt the OD, and then he just comes in and does that.
Yeah.
Like, that's just crazy. I don't understand. He's getting away with so much.
A lot of VG players are like that. As we said, that Doom shouldn't even be in that fight because he was supposed to be dead. Then they get the free Roshan, but it's all snowball effect. They let Doom blink out.
That early BKB,
like what happens there if Doom is dead? It's not even a contention, right? 3v5.
And now they have a way to stop and end this game on Vici.
They do. Who took the shard? It was Legion probably, right? Yeah.
Already have the shard. They're going to go in. They're going to look over at Sylar. They got the BKB, but the overdose comes out. The Evo thrown over on the Poyo. Pops the BKB. They've got the duel for the super. The egg! It's a tie! Oh, the run, and he ends up dead. Poyo's got 2. Sylar starting to go off. Oh, the hammer again. It's not enough damage. Ori's sitting rolling, but don't get the kill on the Chalice as well as X. No, but the damage comes in. Oh, Sylar's gone! PYW!
It was Odie! The new Aghanim's makes you astral the AoE damage and increases the damage of it. He had 2 of them. They took that 3,000 damage from him.
Oh, Spike.
The 2 supports are killing a TA or what?
TA by himself. Uh-oh.
No, don't be that cocky, guys. There's no way.
I think DY got the shard.
Double damage.
Did DY get it?
Yeah,
he bought
he's
it
got a
previously,
shard. Did he buy that shard?
I think he did. They're going in on XM again?
They're just messing with him.
Yeah, I mean, okay. They're just playing with him. Now mana draining him. But seriously, I've not seen this new OD X do so much action. But they hacked him again.
This is not fair.
They're just bullying him. Oh, DY is like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
A little bit of cyberbullying to XM.
And he does.
Let's watch this again.
Look at the OD show. It's all OD. Look at the double astral damage after the hammer. That's really what's important here. Very good save from Chalice to protect the egg from the Ursa. Perfect play there. But now look at the OD astrals. Double astral, hammer, they're like, ha, that's fine. But a boom.
And the spike.
And then finger.
And then the finger, wow.
And DY kills Fade with the Nature's Grasp, which just randomly lying around there. It's so much AoE damage. It's like 2 times 500 plus the hammer.
That salvages the fight.
It does. It was supposed to be like a 4-0. Suddenly it's a 4-4.
Yeah.
Or 4-3 even.
Yeah.
Still though, a lot of net worth lead gone from the VG side. This TA is
I will rip
pretty
you
much 6 slotted. Has an item or 2 that you can replace, of course. She gets 100 attack range now at level 10. I didn't know that.
Okay, got the update. It was Ursa Shard on second Roche, and then Ags for Disruptor on the third Roche.
Oh, there was no shard. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Disruptor has the axe now, though. Whoa.
It's only 38 minutes. I feel like we've seen 8 Roche attacks.
We have. This Disruptor Aghanims can really turn the fight around, though. Like, if they don't pop BKB before he...
It's pretty massive.
Yeah, static storms them.
Oh, there's the bringing the Lincolns. They've got the BKB popped here. They're going to go after this.
They're going to take out the Ursa!
Got the Ursa with the duel against killing a Poyoyo. He's dead for 95 seconds, and it still looks like Vici are contemplating whether or not they want to go in. They'll get the silence onto 3 with the trap and the silence. They look over at PYW, but the BKB being popped by Sylar. He goes in, finger out of the Phoenix, not enough damage.
And Vici is getting super outplayed right now. Ursa getting static storm before he uses BKB. We spoke about it. One already.
Still, even with this coordination, it's 3k lead for Vici.
Yeah, but his lead is really not that meaningful, it feels like. His morphing is getting really big. And I think Old 11 is now regretting not getting a BKB.
A gift from the temple.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't get BKB. He went overwhelming blink before BKB. It's like... That shows how confident he is, but maybe too confident.
No Ursa for 30. This is a 2-3. That looks like a 2. Probably going to go down.
He's just going to get glimpse back. He has no BKB.
Yeah, glimpse into the kinetic field.
Oh, but he has, of course,
Minotaur horn,
which is a BKB. So he has a BKB.
Okay.
Dire's middle
that works out.
Has fallen. Dire are scanning.
His morphing now is massive, though. Satanic up on him. Still no Lincolns. If he gets doomed, I'm in trouble. But he's sitting at a very high overall health pool now. 2.8k health on the morph. He did go for the strength talent as well.
Tower is under attack.
And the agi talent. And he has 6 levels of stats. This here is all about stats. Oh, and he gets more stats, of course, from just skill and attribute shift.
Do nicely.
That city.
Oh man, I should have guessed that's where we were going.
Yeah. It's okay, you're still young.
It's always weird when you say that to me. Because I'm older than you.
Accept it, my friend. My child. Warashi.
Roche potentially up in 6.
1. Instant spawn. Wow! Here it comes. Holy shit, 1 minute 50.
Yeah, very off on that one.
Well, that's not my fault. Yeah.
Crazy how both carries are not even close to top of the network.
Yeah, also it feels like both of them are pretty useless right now. Alright, finally BKB picked up on Doom. Happy about that. Was about time. So cocky from Old 11 to not do that. How much of an impact it has next fight? Lincoln's on TA, of course. Does TA have buyback is a question? Yes. Does Morphine have buyback is a question? No. 200 gold he will.
And he's got it.
Wow. What a god.
Gold and
right there.
He makes so much money just by existing.
Now they've got the BKB on Old 11.
Yeah. Feels very late.
But it might be good that it's late.
Potentially. TA getting not Shiva's guarded.
You never know.
What I do know is that you needed the BKB though. So these fights could have gone a lot differently if he had a BKB instead of overwhelming blink. But of course we don't look into the past, we look into the future. See what he can do now. This Disruptor needs to die. Like, this is Vici's, like, he needs to die right away. Vici needs to jump him. They don't have the best backline jumpers, though.
So now he's got that shard.
Yep. Ursa going to the front line. Tia is waiting to end this.
What did OG take? 30% spell lifesteal, okay.
Oh, he did? Okay. Decent talent, but
Doom's got the Infernal Blade damage, not that clean. Darn.
crazy.
Radiant's middle tower
They're hitting
is under
Roshan.
attack.
But of course, Dia knows about it.
They put
BKB.
Pressure shard as well as the axe. They're going to go to the duel immediately. They've got the supernova. They're looking over at Koyoyo. It's only a Roshan about half health. They get the kill to Chalice, and now he's going to start to run. They got the silence, and now they got the glimpse as well. They'll try to glimpse him back, but he doesn't get pulled back. They'll throw down the Sanities. They get the kill on a feed. They're going to buy back on the Phoenix immediately. They look over at the silence. They get the kill. The Aegis is into the hands of Koyoyo. XM trying to fight right to out, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. They get the kill on a GY, but now they've got the Hex on a XM. Even though he's on a killing spree, that'll end right here, right now, as they get the kill, or he gets credit for it. They've got the Echo Prism coming out on another on EHome.
Sign up on back,
X-Nova in trouble. The right clicks come out from Orient on the other side of the fight. They look over at Siler, who's been doomed up. He's in trouble. The right clicks in with the converter win. They've got the Hex coming out. They get the kill on Siler as well as X-Nova. And now XM press the attack. Is the magic meter going to be enough? It doesn't look like it. Duel comes out. Chalice in trouble. He's gone once more. They have died 6 times total on these 3 heroes that are down on the side of EHome, but they're trying to get the damage out from TA. He's going to avoid the Earth Spike, but it comes out onto the Phoenix. They'll look for the finger, but the Astro Prism is there. Duo trying to heal up his team, and Fade trying to do something to help out his team. And go to XM 4 heroes. Let's get team wipe. It's Vici who come out ahead. They will get the full team wipe. They'll get the GG, and they'll take the 2-0.
Did they even lose a hero? I think it was like 0-10 fight. And they got the Roshan.
They lost DUI, and he bought back, but he was back immediately.
But what was it from EHome just hitting Roshan? Like, they're just running into the pit. They're like, all right, let's do Roshan. And then
everything fell apart.
And then Ursa jumps in and is like, oh, they're doing Roshan, guys. Uses his BKB, just absolutely destroys the TA. And, I mean, they were just coming back into the game. Like,
yeah.
What?
The hell? 2 seconds ago, they're coming back. 2 seconds later, it's over.
And then he gets the Doom on the morph. They take the Roshan. He gets the refresher shot. Doom's the morph again.
Open your mind, Black.
Yeah, I'm mind open.
It can go from good to bad like that.
10 seconds in Dota, always, yeah.
Yeah, well,
but well played by Vici there.
Yeah.
It was. I have not seen like a 10-0 fight in forever, long time.
Technically 10-1. Do I die?
Okay. My bad.
But it's been a long time since it was. Okay, I'll throw it over. Yeah, panel, you guys. I'm sorry about that. You can take it away, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.